Alrighty, guys, good evening. Hi, happy fucking Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Helldivers 2. Good. Let's see. Test. Why is this saying demo now? Dude, I'm pretty sure my mixer's exploding. Like, something's happening with my mixer. Well, the more. And it looks like my sound levels, too, aren't the same. Every time I start my stream, they're different. I don't know why. And it really bugs me, because then I can't set up a normal sound baseline for my streams, and I can't figure out how loud I'm talking at any given moment. Doesn't actually say anything. New update for OBS today, which might have fucked with the meters too. So I don't even know. Yeah. Motherfucker. Like, I can't actually tell if there's an adjustment to my mixer or something with OBS that just happened. No longer says demo. That's it. Good evening, Udi. Also, good evening, Slain and Seed. Hi, guys. No, the demo went away now, so I guess it's no, and demo's back now. What the fuck does demo mean? Like demo mode? Where is that? Definitely don't have demo mode on. Don't know, guys. I guess that means I'll have to adjust my volume levels again. At some point here. Yeah. Well. I guess. Difficult to have, like I mentioned before, I used a Behringer mixer, guys, like a simple $50 mixer for like 8 years, and maybe less than that, 6 years of my streaming career, 7 years of my streaming career, and relatively had no problems. The power would sometimes kick out on it because the cord is loose in the back. Other than that, it worked fine. It just, I wanted better audio levels. I got a Yamaha mixer, which is 3 times the price, and it turns out it's having issues. Isn't that great? I downgraded by upgrading. I love it. Makes me feel good all the time. Oh, yeah. Well, tonight, guys, we're going to be taking a look at Helldivers 2 here. Probably add some entries to the Better Divers Guide. See what the kids are bitching about on the Reddits. Oh, always good shit on the Reddits, guys. More of the usual. Yeah. Pretty good. Let's see. Well, get my coffee, get into things here, guys, see where things are going. You know, the usual. Oh, yeah. As mentioned, we might be switching off to a different game at some point here, simply because Helldivers 2 is getting kind of long in the tooth. Kind of funnily enough, after we had that kind of, like, I talked about that a little bit at the end there, where it kind of feels like everyone's just kind of abandoned this game. Lo and behold, we have a leak now today from Don't worry, the developers don't watch my stream at all. We now have a leak from the spoilers. Yeah. So I guess they allow spoilers now on the main Reddit. They never used to. Yeah. So. Spoiler, or excuse me, unintentional leak that just happened to show up right now, kind of when things are kind of really, really dull. Lo and behold, spoilers, by the way, lo and behold, there's probably a Fire Warbond coming next, so, yeah, lo and behold, there just happens to be a weird leak. If you guys don't know anything about, like, Apple and the way that they market things, Apple tends to leak information beforehand to basically press outlets or whatever. It's like controlled leak. I don't even know if there's a name for it. But basically, it's a marketing practice where they release pre-release information. So it's like it's teasing, essentially, is what it comes down to. Even though it's technically a leak, it's an unofficial leak, which I don't really. It kind of drums up a little more interest because it's like something that's not supposed to be there, right? But it still just basically the same thing as marketing material. So it's probably an intentional leak, or just marketing. Like it's not even a leak; it's just basically pre-release marketing. Apple's a status symbol. It has nothing to do with gender. Apple is kind of a cult/status symbol. It makes people feel that they're elitist when they have it, and you have to have the newest Apple too. In terms of usability of Apple phones, they used to be on the bleeding edge, meaning they were much better than everything else. Then Samsung, all the other vendors caught up, and Android caught up. And I'd say you get a better experience now with Android than you do with Apple. Like the first smartphones, it wasn't even close. Apple was way ahead of everyone else, and everyone else got up, and now it doesn't matter. You just pay a premium for basically not really premium product. It's something like you can get bleeding edge phones from Samsung, for instance, and it doesn't matter. There's no real reason. It's just a status symbol. That's why you'll see the case. If you ever see cases for Apple phones, they always have the cutout on the back for the Apple logo. That's because it's a status symbol. It has nothing to do with you having the phone and it being usable. It has everything to do with you having the latest phone and showing everyone you have the latest phone, right? That's it. That's all it is. There's people that are hardcore Apple enthusiasts that'll go, no, it's so much better than everything else because there's like this little tiny feature or something, and it's not. It's not. There's nothing to justify the price premium. Cell phones are brainwashing devices. I'm not sure that. I'm not sure I'd say that, but I guess you can go with that, I suppose. There might be ways of doing that, like short format videos that you just constantly play through one after another and you don't remember what you watch. But yeah, I wouldn't go so far as saying they're brainwashing tools. I mean, you could say that with really anything, any media that you're consuming, right? That's probably more in line with what you're thinking of. But yeah. Hot as hell in hell, ironically. It's not as hot as hell today. Today's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Humidity went down drastically, and that means the temperature is relatively normal now. And behold, another hottest month in the summer. Yep. Alright guys, we're going to get more of those next year. We're going to have breaking records again. Everyone's going to go, oh, that's just conspiracy theory. I wonder how, like, so even like Republicans are starting to notice that the temperatures are wildly out of control, and instead of thinking it's climate change, they literally talk about everything else, including like geoengineering and weather seeding. Even though weather seeding does exist, it doesn't do what they're talking about, like for making rain and snow. Yeah, they'll literally mention everything else except for climate change before they mention climate change. I don't know how far the it's going to be kind of interesting to figure out where that threshold is at which they start converting to, hey, something's wrong here. Like, it's not yet. It's getting there. It seems like they're more starting to tip to the other side of, hey, maybe something's wrong, but it's still not there. And then they're coming up with other explanations besides like the elephant in the room that everyone's been talking about, because it obviously can't be that, right? Because they know it's wrong. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty warm. You're in Florida, right? Yeah, so that's what makes people crazy. It's not rats in a rubber room. It is just Florida, yeah. They go walk their alligators, keep alligators as pets and walk them, yeah. Yeah, we had a lot. His last couple days were super humid. Today let up completely. stuff. Let's see, I can actually check. Yeah, literally let off yesterday. Okay. Days ago. Is when it let up completely, and then the temp let up today. Percent humidity is pretty high. That's usually what it's around when storms are happening. High humidity levels like that during a storm, and then it lets up afterwards. So obviously, rain is in the air. As it turns out. All right, let me get my coffee, guys, and then we can get into the doing here and deal with the political fallout on Reddit. Yes, get to deal with mods. I love mods. Mods are fantastic. Here back, guys. 1 second. Alrighty. Anyways, spoilers, etc., etc. At this point, I think very much anyone's alright with spoilers. Can't just, like, it's covering text. But anyways, next war bond is apparently going to be fire-oriented, which people are looking for. They're looking for elemental weapons too. We talked about this before on stream for fire weapons, or specifically fire resistance. If it's too high, people are literally just going to sit inside of flames, fire in general, and it'll be too powerful. But I suggested actually better use of, instead of a fire armor, is a fire shield pack. Which isn't the same thing as an armor resistance. Armor resistance obviously just giving you a certain amount of resistance to the fire itself. Or rather, a shield pack that makes you immune to fire damage, but of course it eats damage the same way that a normal shield pack would be. The difference being is, one, you can't just sit in it for a prolonged period of time, although arguably you could do the same thing with armor, depending on how high the bonus is, right? but it allows you more control and more granularity over what you're actually doing. And it feels as though if there's fire resistance on armor, it could just be one of these things that'll either spiral a controller or won't really do anything. And I don't know. Depends on which way they're going to go with it. My guess is they're just going to put a resistance on armor because it's the simplest way of doing things. And they're going to go with that. We talked about this a couple different times, though. The idea of fire-resistant armor has been brought up a few different times in the community, so... but no, this is a very opportune time for this to be dropped. Like I said yesterday, where I was having an existential crisis at the end of the stream, where I was talking about basically how everyone feels like they abandoned the game. And lo and behold, this popped up today, so... Oh my god, oopsie doodle, Sony just accidentally leaked something. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh no, that's kind of weird. Very coincidental. Yeah, like a lot of things that happen here, including stuff that pops up on Reddit after we talk about it on stream or on other people's streams. I happened to be watching another streamer today, and he legit was mentioning Twitch drops mixed with footwear for Twitch drops, which, by the way, is, yeah. Not that Twitch drops are new, because they had Twitch drops when the game first came out, and I'm pushing heavily for them because I think it'll help immensely with not only getting people from the game itself into the Twitch community, but also people back from Twitch into the category itself. And it's win-win for everyone. Obviously, bigger streamers help win more. Obviously, bigger streamers win more, but it helps everyone out. It's just a win-win for everyone. It's marketing as well as a way of getting viewers into streamer streams. Twitch drops are just generally a good thing, even if you might not think they are. I wouldn't be for, by the way, while I suggested here, I suggested footwear. Yeah. As being one of the Twitch drop items, you can only get footwear through Twitch drops that has no stats on it. All it is just a different pair of boots. And capes. Yeah. All the stuff that really doesn't matter, but people actually kind of like that. They like cosmetic shit. And it doesn't need to actually change the game. Like, the idea of you earning something through cosmetic drops, I don't think is a problem at all. I don't think it's promenade. Right here, guys. We've talked about this, before we even made the Better Divers Guide, guys, almost all the stuff I talked about over the last 5 months. It makes it hard to source it, as opposed to just looking at the Better Divers Guide. It's hard to source the information, because I have to go digging through my streams to find out when we talked about it, right? Some of the bigger ideas, such as PvP milestone, as well as, what's another one? Challenge progression, as well as resource progression, are all things I talked about earlier, and I could find those. But, the smaller ideas takes more digging. A lot of the stuff we talked about over the last 5 months, though. This one in particular, where we talk about boots, just for Twitch drops, is a very particular nugget of information, but here it is, guys. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, kind of weird how some of this stuff actually just pops up in other people's streams now, but I guess it's weird. Like I mentioned before, guys, where I diverged from kind of the community and the Reddit and the common consensus of what people talk about in this game, I diverged from it, right? In terms of how people think about this game. When I started making the Better Divers Guide and when we started talking about stuff on stream, it's starting to go like this, where it's aligning basically with what I'm talking about. And the more I see it align, the more I can point out when it's actually happening, which is one of the reasons that I'm doing this in the first place, right? Because accolades do matter. People knowing that you're someone that said something is important, so then they can watch your stream and ask you about stuff that you're actually talking about. So then you can get more interest and more people watching. Surprise, more people watching and more people interested in your stream, and maybe think you have a big brain. Wouldn't that be cool? Instead of just being a meme streamer, you could be a big brain streamer. Isn't that neat? Right? People watch streams for all different sorts of reasons and rationale. By the way, just because I have an item over here, I talk about minefields. A lot of people have talked about minefields, but that's not particularly the idea. Some people seem to think that when an idea is here, that means I'm only particularly talking about the idea itself, so I'm the first one to talk about minefields. That's not true at all. But what I talked about in regards to the minefields is definitely different than basically everyone else is talking about. So, mines, as they tried to buff mines by increasing the damage, that's not going to do it at all. For instance, in the minefields, we talked about basically, we even gave it just bullet points here. Talked about basically the impact of the mines themselves, how much overall damage they can cause compared to a cluster bomb or an eagle airstrike, and how they even fall flat compared to that despite their long cooldown. They blow up by other people shooting them via stratagems, grenades. They suffer attrition damage. And third, obviously, is it can kill teammates, right? And the offered solution for this is obviously increasing the area drastically. Not the damage, but increasing the area, the amount of mines on the ground, or reducing the density but still increasing the area. So the density mines would be different, but the area it covers would be larger, which means it's harder to blow up all the mines. And they can last longer. Very different take. I have not heard of anyone address it in the same way. Basically, everyone's just, like when they talk about minefields, they always say they're like really good. Generally, people just say they're really good for a choke point, but don't realize that you throw stratagems at a choke point. So, yeah, you could either do, a barrage or a minefield, or more likely, you could just throw a cluster bomb in, especially a parallel cluster bomb, copyright CC, trademark, Benson123, throw a parallel airstrike into a corridor, and do a lot more damage with it. So, yeah, it's not even remotely close. But, yeah. Not even remotely close. A lot of people seem to have problems parsing, the math back end of... It's kind of the interesting thing about, guys, about, about video game development is it comprises multiple different things, like analytical thinking, critical thinking, being able to look at things from a mathematics standpoint, but also have a creative side where you can address problems in new, unique, and different ways, not just mirror balancing, which we've talked about before. A lot of people will address problems with mirror balancing or hard balancing? Hard mechanics. They address it with hard mechanics, which means you just take a hammer to something and break it. If it's too strong, you take a hammer to it and break it. You don't try to make it work better, but in a different way so that it actually is relatively balanced with everything else that works in the game. Most things, just like with the minefield, where I suggest a change to it, it's not necessarily straightforward as just increasing DPS, lowering DPS. The straight raw numbers are things you want to avoid going to at the first, right out of the gates, because then everything becomes a stat stick. We've talked about homogenization of ideas, weapons, balancing in general, and how they just basically ruin each other. Because everything becomes a stat stick. Fortnite does that, where they make everything a stat stick, and then it becomes, well, is it balanced? Sure. Is it allow for differentiated gameplay? No, it's all the same. It's the same shit. You have a shotgun and essentially a laser rifle. That's whether it's a assault rifle, SMG, DMR. It really doesn't matter. It's basically a laser rifle at the end of the day. That's what the kids have always wanted in that game. So, we're going to add a new entry to this tonight, guys, which will be a bigger one, by the way. We're going to get through the bureaucracy of Reddit first. I thought this was interesting, though, mainly because if you guys were here for last night's stream, I literally commented about this at the end, which is it feels like the developers have kind of abandoned the game, even though I know they haven't. They're on vacation right now, right? They have their cultural vacation during the July, basically. Feels an awful lot like they abandoned the game, and it's just the way it feels right now, and then the streamers have abandoned it, and viewers have abandoned it. And players are also abandoning it, so it just kind of feels like, what's left. It's one of those things. Probably means we need to play more bots and bugs, though. Probably means I'm getting burned out on bugs, so. Let's see. What fun things do I have in my mailbox? Oh, they didn't straight downvote me? No way. No way. I referenced Pilt's idea brainstorming sesh, and they didn't immediately downvote me. What'd they call it? I forgot. It's the airmail system from Vietnam. That's mobile. Oh my god, I didn't get downvoted into Oblivion. Yes, I wrote it on the curtails of Pilts. I mentioned Pilts, and therefore I didn't get downvoted. I got you, Reddit. I got you good. Let's see. Why do you mention Joel? A lot of your posts in your Google Sheet documents. You know, his Game Master, right? Term of endearment. Term of appreciation. Endearment sounds too personal. Until it, by the way, when I first heard of Joel being a GM, I mentioned before that doesn't sound nefarious enough, and the guy's name is totally Lars. He has like an English. He has like a, what do they call it, a localized name. Like he has basically his Swedish name and then he has an English name, and his name's probably Lars. So when we first started talking, because I mentioned, by the way, there being a GM in this game well before they ever mentioned it, by the way. I was ahead of the curve. You can believe that whether or not you want to, but we did. I've been streaming this game for 5 months now, and we've talked about basically all the intricacies of the game and everything weird that I've seen in it, including when every single time a tile has popped up, which other streamers didn't even notice for the first month and a half the game was out. They didn't even notice the tiles were changing. Procedurally generated tiles, if you guys know, maps are procedurally generated. Everyone knows that. Each one of the tiles in the map, like the little POIs, the nests, the fabricators, those are all pre-made. Those are all pre-made and they're dropped in on the procedurally generated map. However, since the game launched, they will change the layouts of the procedurally generated tiles, which makes them feel new, fresh, and different, right? It spruces up, basically. It's one of the first things I talked about in the game was not only that they had to do that, but they're also doing that. And it's true, because almost every week there's a new tile. So they don't completely change the POI, but they spruce it up. Their level designer goes in there. Level Joel goes in there, and he does little doodads. He moves around some barrels to kill people. He moves around his Joel barrels to kill people, which they are definitely, those are becoming more common, guys. You don't realize, like, the entire bases can literally just explode at this point. Like some of the landing pads, the extraction points actually have so many barrels on them, like you literally just blow up sides of the base just with the barrels. The Joel barrels move around, but sometimes they'll just do completely new layouts, which are less common, but they also do happen. Radar Dish is a newer one. They added some medium-sized nests. They rearranged some of the small fabricators too. There hasn't really been, we talked about this like last week. It feels as though it's time for new large nests and new large fabricators, because the current ones have been around since basically the game launched, and they haven't really changed much. They sometimes change some little things in them, but for the most part, they're almost identical to when they launched. And those are very identifiable and like a kind of a major part of each map. And like we talked about, where they have to adjust the jungle gym courses. So when you do an objective, you go turn the dials, you flick the levers. You know, if you imagine kids like in a jungle gym course when you're younger, where they have like all those like little tiles on the fucking, what do they call them, activity forts or whatever they are? You just go and you like flick the thing and, you know, turn the wheel and shit like that. Kids love that shit, and it gives you something to do while it's happening, and you have to do it while it's under fire. And we talked about the necessity of basic tasks while you're under fire. It's one of the things I really appreciate about this game, and still appreciate about it. Earliest example I gave of that was when I played Blacklight Retribution over, basically it was my first game I streamed on Twitch, Blacklight Retribution. That game forced you to actually do a mediocre task in which you matched numbers in a COD environment. So there's like 5 sets of numbers, and all you had to do was pick between 2 numbers and make them identical, like 5 times. You had to flip it back and forth 5 times. And if you did it wrong, it would shock you, stunning you in place for like 2 seconds, and it would regress basically the capture objective. But if you did it, it would speed up the objective a lot. You'll get a lot of people that literally just go up and they camp it waiting for the slow cap, as opposed to trying it because they'd fuck it up. It's actually really important. It's because people, when they're under fire, have a very difficult time of actually being able to think logically and critically. We could actually talk, I'm not going to get into politics here, but we could talk about the recent tea issue and some of the Secret Service, which were women, which were popping up on social media now, with a lot of people criticizing how they were functioning while under fire. And yeah, that's just the way things are. But either way, people react differently while under fire. The army or military in general tries to make sure that you're capable of thinking well. Basically, your brain is just like flying all over the place telling you to run away or fight. It's trying to make you think logically about what's happening around you. Very, very important. But once again, like the larger nests don't really have any of those functions. They could, by the way, they could make a nest that involves you actually trying to overload a generator and blow it up. Like the bugs took it over. You go and turn the dials and shit to try and blow it up, right? As an alternative to sealing bug holes or fabricators, right? Yeah. Helldivers shoes, your shit. Can't wait for something new to happen to get a level 73 to get a level 50. Yep, just keep on going, dude. Don't worry about your level. You'll eventually get there. A lot of people over worry about their level and try to grind. Don't grind. Just play the game and enjoy it. If you grind, you'll get bored, you'll hate the game, and you'll quit. And the game is actually a lot of fun. If you just take it as it goes and you don't try to just pound it hardcore, just take it as it goes, you'll enjoy it. A lot of people got really burned out on the game because they played it super hard when it came out because that was kind of the thing. And now they can't really enjoy it anymore. And I even have problems, like I was talking about last night, I'm probably playing bugs too much. Even though I really love hard bugs, it's very difficult for me to find hard bugs. They just almost don't exist. Challenge in this game is very inconsistent, very hard to find, especially after Arrowhead nerfed basically bugs and bots because people complained on Reddit. Mainly bugs got nerfed hard after people complained on Reddit, and they adjusted the spawn waves and patrols, and it basically just made everything super fucking easy. It's hard to find difficult games in this game, but sometimes you do. But yeah, just take it as it goes. Don't worry about your level. You'll eventually get there. It's just part of the thing that you're doing. There are some ways to grind level, and I'm not going to tell you how to do them. I mean, but well, I shouldn't say I'm not going to tell you. You can do the 15-minute missions. Those will get you more XP, but they get boring really fast, and then you'll hate the game once again. When the game first came out, people were only grinding the Eradicate mission because you could finish it legit in like 4 minutes because it was kind of broken, and all they would do is just like sit there. They just sit there the entire time and grind up the mission. It was super, super boring. I had to play it because the matchmaker was broke. I couldn't host my own games effectively. I had to play it so many times because people were only playing that. It was all the games that were out. It was horrible. But just enjoy it. My guess is there is not going to be real new content. I mean, we were just talking about the leak, right? We were just talking about the leak, and how yesterday I was lamenting about how the game feels like it's basically abandonware, even though it's not. It's basically abandonware at this point because just nothing's happening, and I'm sitting here fucking hammering on my fucking Better Divers guide. What basically feels like kind of abandonware at this point because like Arrowhead kind of let off the gas, and they're gassing things hard. We talked about how agile their development cycle was. It's one of the reasons that I've enjoyed playing the game so much is there's basically a patch every week, and sometimes multiple patches per week on Tuesday and Thursday, right? Now they don't. It's like almost a third the speed at which they're going before, it feels like, at least. Putting aside Swedish Summer, which just happened, feels like basically a third the speed that they originally were going at, and, you know, they're going pretty fast. It was really enjoyable. There was bugs introduced, don't get me wrong, because there were, but there's also a lot of shit that was good that was introduced with the bugs. And just people just over-focused about bugs and because it bothered them or something, so, yeah. But anyways, just keep going at it. My guess is there's going to be a war bond. There's definitely going to be a war bond in August. Probably at the beginning of August, my guess, based on the fact that this just popped. Beginning of August, and then also maybe the Luminate in August. At this point, they really need kind of something big. Since Joel seems to not be capable of remotely doing what I'm doing here, which is basically someone's job, by the way. And even while giving them basically the cheat sheet for the job, they still really aren't doing it. A lot of the stuff here, by the way, is relatively easy to implement, as most things are with balancing. There's some things here that are much more in-depth and take coding, and, you know, it's going to take some time for development, right? But a lot of things here, when it comes down to balancing of the pre-existing stuff that exists in the game, it's pretty easy to do. I mean, like you just basically have to tweak the values, and then you just start a prototype session or whatever, and you just you test it out, see if it feels good, and you push it and see what people do. And hopefully there's some logic. Pretty much everything here, guys, is I have reason, rationale, and logic behind what I suggested. If you don't understand it, you can ask me about it, and I'll definitely be able to extrapolate or explain it better. One of the reasons that the explanations tend to be pretty long is because I'm trying to explain it pretty good to begin with, right? And some of them revolve, like the ballistic shield, for instance. A couple things done to it would be easy to do, but some things also be more difficult to do. But it would also make it much cooler when it's done. The shield pack, as I mentioned, one of the reasons the ballistic shield sucks is because the shield pack actually is, it does everything well. It's an everything box. It's an everything button, so and that needs to go away. Even though not shield packs need to be, you know, devalued, but rather they should only be good against ranged attacks particularly. And the shield pack does everything well. It really is. People just don't use the shield pack because the game's easy. We talked about it when we added it. Game is easy. I play with the shield pack for a month. No one needs to use the shield pack anymore. It's not because it sucks. It's rather because the game's so easy, no one needs to take it. And by the way, if you're doing bad at the game and you don't believe me, just take the shield pack and find out. So, yeah, it helps immensely against bugs, especially. Which is the CC removal, and then it's a large damage absorption for when you do something dumb because you're too close to a 500 kg, or I don't even know how you kill yourself with the orbital strike, but precision strike, but some people would. And it basically absorbs an entire, it doesn't matter how big it is, hell bomb, a mini nuke, it will absorb anything for 1 tick of damage. And it's kind of like an unknown fact of the shield pack, but it's actually it's one of the things that makes it extremely powerful, because that one thing would otherwise kill you. That needs to go away, because that doesn't remotely make sense, but it's there. I think that's some sort of bug with the coding. I don't think it's intentional, but it does. Either way, and then the anti-CC is also very powerful for the shield pack, which is what helps you a lot against the bugs when they can't slow you, chuck you, and move you around. Ballistic shield, on the other hand, should have the anti-CC, and it doesn't. We discussed the shield relay last night, and the downsides to the shield relay, for instance, which is the fact that it's very inagile, very immovable. So you drop it in the wrong spot, the battle moves, becomes useless, or it just pops right away, also being useless. Allowing people to move it around, either by using it as a pack, obviously not being on as a pack, but using it as a pack, so pick it up, put it on your back, and then put it down somewhere to use it. Or you can drop it and shoot it back up so you could redeploy it. Would actually be very useful too. And then just make it give it a shield pack treatment, which is it has a shield, you know, it has a recharge when it goes down, and allow the player that actually has a shield relay to micromanage it, so then they can actually utilize it better in different spots and figure out where it is instead of just dropping down whenever it's off cooldown. And then hoping it's in the right spot. Shield relay has a lot of agility problems. It's one of the reasons you don't see it. It just sits there, it pops right away, and then it's done. But yeah, I've seen only a handful of people use the shield relay ever in the game, and I've played the game a lot. Either way, a lot of things I've suggested here, guys. We have like even a basic one, Shrike Nest. The Shrikes don't spawn when you shoot it from across the map. They should. They should spawn in an aggro to you from across the map. They don't. You kick a beehive from across the map, those bees are coming out of there. Shrike Nest doesn't. I don't know if they overlooked it. Maybe they didn't have enough time. It doesn't. I suggested having increased efforts, so the longer you're shooting at, the faster the Shrikes spawn. So yeah, it forces you to try to take it down fast, either with a coordinated effort, a hell bomb, or something else, so you don't actually spawn like kind of like a death wave of Shrikes. Shrikes, as opposed to gunships, Shrikes are much easier to deal with than gunships are. And it's kind of more foddery as opposed to where gunships are for bots. Gunships can get out of control really fast if you don't take care of them. Either way, like there's a lot of stuff on here, guys. I said there's originally going to be 30 entries, 40 entries, and we're up to 63 now, so. And it's never going to end. Don't worry about that. A lot of this stuff is just stuff that I remembered. We still have some milestones that we need to address today, or just in general, because they're big ones. PvP is being another one. And you go, oh, you can't add PvP to the game. I agree. Generally, you can't add PvP straight to this game, which is why that's where I come in. So, and you'll figure it out when we start talking about it, because it actually makes a lot of sense. But you started talking about it because I started talking about it. So, I need to toot my own horn, guys. The moment you don't toot your own horn, people just take it for granted and they just go toot their own horn somewhere else. PvP is much more complicated in this game. It's something that obviously a milestone would be something that takes developmental effort. A lot of the things, however, in this game that I've suggested in the guide here is not stuff that takes a substantial amount of development effort. It doesn't. It's not like huge amounts of work, especially stuff where you're tweaking values for like orbitals, for instance. It's not really that big of a deal. Some things do, but not everything does. All right, we were responding to a guy. How do you spell Negan for Walking Dead? No. Spelled it like Megan. We've actually, like, the funny thing is, we actually talked about this maybe a couple days ago. Talked about why I called Joel Joel. Occasionally I elaborate on why I called Joel Joel for everyone that works there. Sometimes I'll say VFX Joel, by the way, or Programming Joel or something like that. Basically, it's an easier way of writing Arrowhead, and Arrowhead staff is not... When I refer to all of Arrowhead, like, Arrowhead staff doesn't flow nearly as well as just calling them Joel, right? And obviously I'm not referring, when I'm, like, Joel in general doesn't really, he writes the little paragraphs of text and, like, slightly change, maybe he writes paragraphs, I don't even know if he does, maybe that's a writer, that's writer Joel. Joel actually just, like, decides who's going where and when, like, he's kind of like a story writer, GM, right? Yeah, I'm obviously not referring to Joel the GM when I'm talking about, like, sound or visual effects in the game, right? Yeah, I hope they understand that. And as I mentioned, I'm pretty sure it's it might even be like a English name, and he's actually just Lars. And actually, just call him, his Swedish name is Lars. Lars sounds insidious, right? Yeah. So it's fucking Lars. I know it's Lars. I used to call him Lars at the beginning before they actually revealed that it was Joel. I called him Lars. Yeah. That didn't stick as well because no one knows who Lars is except for me, so I stopped using it. Yeah. Let's see. Which is easier to read the threaded comments on... Buried somewhere. Let's see. They delete my post? There's no way. Boosted? There we go. Not boosted. We're down 2 pages of comments. Okay. Not that far. Don't worry about it, guys. Let's see. Yeah, anyway, it's kind of interesting this popped up after we basically... I didn't really have like a meltdown, but I had a crisis of confidence in Arrowhead or last night at the end of the stream. Yeah. I mean, we're still probably going to play a different game, but as I mentioned before, guys, I will most likely be, like, every time there's a Warbond, Warbond's a good place to come back to the game and play it for a bit, regardless of what's happening. It is kind of sad what kind of happened to the game over time. Sony controversy being one of the fucking broadsides that they hit the game, right? And then they let off the gas, and then people just started, like, you know, they got bored of what's happening in the game. And then they had their Swedish Summer, which is just another that's another broadside, like, intentional. But I mean, when the Sony controversy was happening, guys, I mentioned at one point that when it was happening, they had to do either a couple things. One, they either had to have a mega a mega release, which at the time I said should be a big balance patch, the Illuminate, and then a War Bond, right? That's what I thought was going to happen at the beginning of July, or at the end of June, and instead they just released a relatively big balance patch and a War Bond, which that was actually it was mid-June, wasn't it? They released a relatively big War Bond and balance patch. The balance patch didn't really change much. It was touching the things that it needed to touch, and it just didn't touch them well. That sounds kind of really weird, but once again, we talked about the Precision Strike. I have a video on it. We talked about the Barrage. I use Barrage extensively prior. I'm using 120s now, but when I play bots, I was using Barrage, or excuse me, not bots, Bugs. When I was using the autocannon against Bugs, which is a faux pas, right? Obviously, the autocannon's not good. I was using it for flavor, just for fun. When I was using the autocannon against Bugs, I was using the Barrage as well. And it was kind of fun to have, but that's pretty much it. Same thing as I use the strafing run and go BRRT every time that happens. All rights reserved. And by the way, the strafing run isn't just supposed to go BRRT, it's supposed to go BRRT, BRRT. There's actually 2 BRRT sounds, and then there's also a third BRRT sound when it hits the ground near you. Obviously, the strafing run in the game doesn't do that. And we talked about the BRRT. It's even on the Better Divers Guide, and I guess other people picked up on the BRRT, and now they're BRRTing too, so... apparently that's no longer, that was prior to me putting out the Better Divers Guide. It's no longer, personal to my stream, right? Unfortunately. But it's supposed to go BRRT, and it doesn't go BRRT. It really makes me wonder. We had a whole lecture about whether or not Arrowhead actually is military aficionados or not, right? Whether or not they actually think, if they actually believe in military tech and think it's really cool. Obviously they know about the A10, right? But the strafing run doesn't go BRRT, and when it's supposed to go BRRT, and it doesn't go like that. So, like, what exactly is happening in the game? I don't know. I mentioned that it increases the effectiveness of the strafing run by 9,000%. If it goes BRRT, it doesn't even matter that it does more damage. It just needs to go BRRT, and it doesn't. In addition to that, we suggested they did buff it with the Mega Patch, but it didn't really do anything to it. It still sucks. It's almost like a localized cluster bomb in each one of the spots. It's like a small cluster bomb, and it doesn't really do much damage at all. You have to use like 3 runs to actually like take out a group of enemies, and obviously now you have like 5 uses of it, so you can use 1 cluster bomb, or you can use 3 strafing runs to do the same thing, and it's kind of a telling sign, right? I suggested it actually need to increase the uses to 9, and then in addition to making it go BRRT, which it doesn't, they have to increase the uses to 9, and then make it so it's like a 4-second cooldown, or even 3 between uses. It might even be time where they have to consider having an Eagle 2 in addition to Eagle 1. I mean, it doesn't make sense when... I mean, that being said, it doesn't make sense that everyone can call in Eagles at the same time if there's only one Eagle 1, right? So, I guess all destroyers have an Eagle 1. Maybe that's it. Just more fodder to the game, including clones, right? Everyone's just a clone in the game. Which makes more sense than a huge military operation just, like, scooping up anyone that is willing to join. Alright, let's see. The community as always. Go to the Terminative Front? Yeah, I mean, you're herding cats here, dude. You have to realize it's a game and people are going to play what's fun. Bots have no antics. They shoot you at range and you die. Bots have 0 personality. That's why they generally aren't fun. And bots can always be harder than anything else in the game because they can literally just make them laser rifles and they instantly kill you. So, imagine just running around just constantly taking tick damage. If you guys don't know, when you're playing against bots, they miss a lot of shots. They stormtrooper you, right? And they've kind of went back to missing a bunch of shots, and then they'll hit all their shots, and then they'll start missing all their shots again. It's like some sort of modifier on you. Yeah. It's actually a gimmick, if you didn't know that, because I don't even think it's RNG, because it definitely does not feel like RNG, like part of a distribution. Tactics come from the same direction. More info in the comments. Not safe for work. Why is this not safe for work? What? I mean, they do when they come in. That's nothing new. Guy could Quasar to give a fly a shave from a haircut from a mile away without killing it. I guess, you know, these are cherry-picked clips, right? You know this guy particularly picked clips for this video. Beginning of a mission, you should check which direction drops are coming from. They'll always come from the same direction the rest of the mission. Okay, I thought it was per drop. Makes sense. Mark, not safe for work because I like cake. Okay. The unpopular opinion. Let's hear it. Let's add an entry for PvP. Milestone for PvP, which we've talked about a few different times. I've tried to stay away from it, mainly because I don't want people running off with it. What's the other one? It's mainly Destiny. What do you call them? The anti-Helldivers? What would that even be? What would the other side besides Helldivers be? Bots and bugs? So, as we've suggested before on stream, by the way, guys, we've talked about this a couple different times. PvP in games is not all played out the same way. Left 4 Dead being a prime example of that, in which you play the monsters. If you've ever played Left 4 Dead, you play the monsters in adversarial. And you don't just go around trying to kill them. Obviously, you try to kill the survivors, right? You don't just go around trying to kill them, though. You attempt to slow them down and stop them, and I believe there's, if I remember right, there's a side swap, which probably wouldn't be a thing in Helldivers 2. There's a side swap, and the other time basically tries to beat the clock. You're playing much more expendable units, you're not expected to survive nearly as long, you try to time things properly, and then attack them at the same moment. A lot of planning and strategy and tactics involved, weeding out like solo players, even though the survivors are much stronger than a single monster. Combined efforts can slow down the survivors to the point where they actually won't be able to actually, accomplish the objective, or like weed down the time, and the other time plays against, so they beat the clock, then they win, right? There's a lot of different ways to actually address the idea of PvP inside of Helldivers 2 without actually adding in us versus them, just two Helldivers shooting at each other and dropping stratagems on each other, which would be really stupid, which I fully agree that would be really, really dumb. PvP in Helldivers 2, in my personal opinion, would be a huge milestone, and would drastically change how the game operates. And that operates under the impression that you're not just tacking it on like Destiny 2. You're not just adding capture the flag and having people shoot at each other and drop stratagems on each other. In the case, what I'm suggesting is, for instance, you have a 40-minute mission. You have people that control like the special bugs, so Bile Titans, Chargers, Stalkers. Maybe someone even wants to do a Hunter, right? And you can give them buffed up stats, or whatever you want to do with the stats. In general, a lot of the units in the game are already balanced, even if they're kind of stupid sometimes. They're relatively balanced while they're trying to kill you. And it leads to a scenario in which you're still going to die playing the bugs or bots. You're still going to die, but you have a potential to actually being able to accomplish something in an adversarial manner against another team that then also has to think around the way that you're playing, how you're operating in the game, right? In addition to that, or even instead of that, is the idea that you can offer an RTS perspective inside of your game. So someone that's actually in control of the bot or bug waves, someone that actually, like a general, that controls the bot or bug waves, that can send them at the enemies. They can choose how to send and where to send the enemy units at the Helldivers, who then have to defend against them. It's an entirely different way of thinking of games. Most people think about games, especially nowadays, in a very linear fashion. Us versus them, Helldiver versus Helldiver. That's what they think PvP is. It doesn't need to be that way. There's a lot of instances over time in which that's not the case. I played and streamed Natural Selection on stream. That's not exactly what I'm talking about, but in the case of Natural Selection 2, you had a commander on the Marines, and then you have everyone else playing the fodder, right? The commander builds stuff and generally tries to order people around that then don't follow their directions anyways. And then in the case of bugs, or I forgot what they're called, basically the Zerg in Helldivers or Natural Selection 2, you'd have people that are playing bugs in a kind of decentralized building organization that all shares resources, and they operate in a very different manner than the Marines do. And it's still PvP. The game still exists. You can still play it in a PvP manner. Back in the 90s, late 90s, early O's, kids like to pretend that there's mods nowadays. If you notice, a lot of people, when they play mods, they're playing Warcraft 3, right? That was a long time ago. And that's prior to them doing the remastered version. Like, the majority of the mods came out in the late 90s and the early O's. And that's prior to people realizing that a mod is essentially a game. When you're a modder, you're basically making a game. If you've ever messed around with engines, Unreal, for instance, or the Crytek engine, I don't know if Crytek's still available. The Crytek engine, that has decent licensing terms, you can mess around with it. It's basically the same thing. They give you basic assets that you can mess around with. You can buy them off the Unreal store, too. It's incredibly easy to actually build games, assuming you're not making your own engine. I would classify a lot of games that come out as mods for games, depending on how in-depth they are, mods for games. And people realize, basically, in the beginning of the O's, that they're actually doing someone's job, and then stop making mods. The idea of just add mods, right? Just add mods is the idea that you get free content. That's not really what happens anymore. Well, it does happen for bigger games, Bethesda in particular, so Starfield, Fallout, and then really, really popular RPGs such as Witcher, right? They do happen for bigger games. Other games, even if they add mod support, aren't really going to see shit for the most part. And depending on how much your viewership or your player base enjoys doing it, enjoys playing your game. It's like the catch-all. Everyone likes talking about adding mod support. You'll always see streamers go clap their hands about mod support, but they don't really realize that basically mod makers are doing someone's job, right? And the developer for the game kind of depends on them to actually basically do work in their game. Starfield being a big example of that, right? We had extensive. It was actually half the fun was just mods, by the way. We talked about that in stream when I was playing Starfield for like a month and a half. Half the fun of the game was literally just like going and browsing mods and adding random shit to the game that I could, because it's new content. It was like having a development studio like doubling in size, because you could go to Gamers Nexus, or not Gamers Nexus, Nexus Mods. You could go to Nexus Mods and literally just download new things and new ways to play the game. Made completely different. It was, it's not something you can normally get in most games. Either way, mods nowadays don't really exist. However, the game company is a live service, so they still, I guess, want to make the game, right? A lot of opportunity where they can actually add new and weird and interesting, quirky things to the game, including PvP. While PvP, and I agree, if they just added basic PvP to the game, would absolutely be a disaster, there's a lot of opportunity where they can change up what's basically happening in the game. Arguably, in my games, I've had Joel SSH into the bugs and start doing fucking weird shit. Whether or not that's true or not, you can surmise whether or not that's true or not. But in my case, it definitely feels like sometimes like someone's manually controlling bugs, either on a per bug basis, so someone like controlling them like a tank, or someone's controlling the spawns of bugs. And obviously, it's not always the case, and there is definitely an algorithm that operates in the background that changes things. But basically, it's what I'm talking about right here. We talked about this very early on in the game. I've tried to avoid talking about it until I add it to the spreadsheet, because it's a more in-depth entry, and this solidifies it as something I've talked about on my channel, where I don't have to go back and like just trust or look at the clips, right? But PvP is actually something that is viable in Helldivers 2. It's something a lot of people don't think about, but it is viable. Here. So this is why Unpopular opinions. PvP is viable in HD2. Generally, something that most people have considered if you actually so we got kind of like, I don't want to say Dunning-Kruger, but we have like a difference in opinion here. You'll have people that have no idea about video game development that are like, yeah, let's just do Destiny in Helldivers 2. And then there's people that know something about video game development and realize it's a really bad idea that are like, no, that's a terrible idea. We're past the threshold of thinking it's a bad idea to it's possible, but there's nuances to actually introducing it into Helldivers 2 and make it actually something that would add to the game itself. We are like 3 thresholds past where it is, which is the common consensus for most people, especially Redditors or people that visit Reddit, is that there's no place for PvP in Helldivers 2. And that's past people that have knee-jerk response, like suggested Destiny-style PvP in Helldivers 2. It's almost kind of like you know the bell curve. The bell curve for it's like someone that's really stupid and someone that's really smart, and then everyone in between. That's basically where we are. We're on the opposite end here. We're the guy in the cloak suggesting PvP in Helldivers 2. Which, by the way, if they knee-jerk respond to this, is just going to get a lot of hate and downvotes. But if they actually read what I suggested, they're going to go, huh, that actually kind of makes sense, because it does. We'll see if they still delete my link to the Better Divers Guide, even though we removed the... So this is I basically put this in a separate post here, guys, so that they can just delete it if the mods don't like it. This is kind of because I don't want my whole post deleted, and also because if that's really what they're angry about, they can remove it, right? So, good stuff. You're having a hard time hearing. What? Turn up the volume? Test. I'm talking right now. Test. I'm talking right now. Sounds fine to me. Turn up your volume. Yeah, I mean, you just heard me talking on my stream, so I'm pretty sure my volume levels are correct. You can't even see your own you should be able to actually see it up there in the top. Well, it's on my stream itself, so... Well, unless you're on Twitch. You can't see it on Twitch. But you can actually see the text in the top left, so... You can actually see what you're typing on my stream. Yeah. You're on the mobile. The Kick mobile app is kind of something else, but, you know, I heard they updated. I haven't ever used the Kick mobile app. I always... Like, apps in general are just kind of the shit show. Like, I actually prefer using a mobile site, but they always try to get you on the app because they can gather a lot more stats from the app itself and it gives them more visibility. But, yeah. I enjoy using frag grenades. They could use a buff, though. I think I've only seen one other player use them in like 300 hours. What? I use frag grenades all the time. You can actually make, between the grenade pistol and your frags, you can make a kind of de facto stratagem. Like, it's not as good as a barrage or something, but you can definitely kill a shitload of units doing it. But able to hear and feel the charters coming needs to come back. What? Oh, sound problems. Despite the flaws, bots are balanced considerably better than bugs. I don't know what that's based off of. I disagree. I mean, they're hard. What is balanced in this game compared to the bugs? You mean they're more difficult? You have to extrapolate that better. Can't hear you, not just me. Might be a problem with your app. You can try clearing the cache too, so force close the app. So if you're on Android, close the app, hold the icon down to go into the settings menu, force close the app, and then remove the cache, and then try restarting it. Not delete the data, remove cache. Cache is different than data. Don't delete data. Data is everything else. Don't do that. I don't want colorful skins or weapons. Keep it dark and gritty. Dark and Gritty is earned through your Helldive. That's actually true. It's an accolade. I mentioned that as a really, really good add-on. When they finally made it so when you come out, you look, like, dirty, that was phenomenal when they added that to the game. That was top-notch. It makes you feel good about when you're playing the game. It's one of those weird accolades or kind of feeling moments where you enjoy what you're seeing, which is the hard work that you just went through. Soccer buff where they're completely invisible is the best. They're still very invisible. More fun to play with low-level players. That just means Helldives aren't good enough. Regularly kick players from your lobbies is more like your power-hungry, micromanaging asshole rather than players against your lobbies are bad. Yeah, when I hosted games, I generally didn't kick people. Obvious cheaters, really, really obvious cheaters I kicked. People abusing bugs or exploits I kicked. Assholes very occasionally would kick because they usually don't exist. People should stop using shield backpack to get way too used to it. It's a defensive item. You can use it if you want it. Bots aren't anywhere near as difficult as some makes them out to be. True. By the way, one of the best things I think exists in general is the inability for you to see memes and fucking images. People short circuit all the time on memes and images. I'm really, really glad that certain places don't allow them to be displayed. On Reddit, people won't even bother using words. They just fucking meme to try and do stuff, not Reddit. Discords. Game's too hard for you to reduce difficulty. Something I've been saying for months. Wow. Every time we make fun of Reddit and people trying to get things nerfed when I tell them that they should actually just reduce difficulty. Wow. It's becoming commonplace. Wow. Sounds like we talked about it on stream. Wow. Okay. There's some good stuff in here. No one gives a flying fuck about your 4-paragraph rant on being kicked from mission Reddit. I mean, some people do. That's like drama. People watch soap operas too, so. If Helldivers got to choose different ship classes, I mean, what, they just have different stratagems on them? Yeah. Sure. Maybe. You could do that in the future. I really hope they add economy, resource economy to the game, which we've talked about in the Better Divers Guide, guys. Almost done. Fearless, don't care. In fact, the 66% of player base has already went back to fighting bugs, a clear indicator we need visible decay rates. People pretend that there's a war to win. Joel is the war, guys. There's no war to win. Joel decides how and what moves where. People can play what they enjoy. Yep. Done and done. Let me take a quick look at the tubes here. The release of the AMD new processors later this month is something we're going to cover. Oh, there's an Acolyte. There's an Acolyte video from Critical Drinker we could take a look at, too. Here. They already overclocked the 9950X. Also doesn't matter. But they can do that because it's not pre-release benchmarks. Pitch meeting. We haven't covered the tubes in a long time, mainly because I've been adding to the Better Divers Guide, guys. Acolyte Episode 7, Where Common Sense Goes to Die. Agia Physics. That's a long time. Good luck finding a title to test with that, even. Actually kind of interesting to take a look at. I don't think we're going to take tonight, guys. I just want to take a peek here to see what's going on the tubes, mainly because we're out of time. Okay. As it turns out, guys, I had a salad earlier tonight from Wendy's, and it is not doing well with me. So I am going to go use the bathroom while you lovely gents sit here and listen, maybe gentettes, sit here and listen to lovely music. I'll be right back. Well, that'll teach me to eat healthy food, guys. Fuck. No, that'll happen. Ah, funny. It's actually much more expensive eating like a salad at a fast food place than it is eating normal like burgers or something at a fast food place. Welcome to the US, by the way, if you're not in the US. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. PvP milestone, guys. Let's get into the actual Helldivers 2 here. 1 second. All the categories now. Yep. All right. Oh.
Helldivers, heroes of the Federation, abolishers of tyranny, legends that secure the elements of intent we need.
We're actually clones. Clones, guys. Spoilers. Alright.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Success. Okay. We'll do like 2 missions here tonight for bugs. See what's going on. If it's good, we'll play it. Otherwise, we're gonna play bots.
Joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Green, be right back.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, well, we'll just assume he's coming back. Deciding whether or not I want to wait. Scatter. How much time do you give someone that says they're going for a drink, guys? I'd say 2 minutes. Not entirely sure. It's not like this is fucking World of Warcraft or anything, right? You don't need to wait in queue. It just pops instantly. So why someone would queue and then decide that they're then going to go do something is kind of beyond my mind. Alright? Because you can do stuff, then queue and instantly get into a game. Like, I can go right here. Now I have to wait for animations. Those guys were queued together as friends?
Helldiver.
It operates under the premise that they're solo. Then we go here, and we go here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Instantly a new game. They're already started. No scatter. Instantly pick my loadout.
Orbit synchronized.
Drop in. And I'm already starting the game. Hey, Sarah. Good evening, bro. Hi. Happy Wednesdays. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Good. And lo and behold, I'm already in a game. So, why you choose to make people wait? I'm unsure.
Calling down a support weapon.
Assume this is a medium. You came in the wrong time. Might kill him. He legit just ran straight through the center of my cluster and he's fine. Got a corrosive biome.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
But try a different gun tonight. Do enjoy cluster bombs oh so much. You gotta be fucking kidding me, I just got stuck in animation. Not good. You can get stuck. Stop it.
I'm hit! Sweet liberty, the blood!
Very juicy cluster bomb. Shit. Shit, right there. 2, 1 right there.
Requesting air support!
Pick him on the side.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Take out some juicy units back there.
I'm bleeding out.
Let's see what's left. I love the plasma grenade launcher, guys. Even though it's actually not super amazing. Just a good all-rounder at everything. But it might be time to change things up. Challenging me? You challenging me? I can do that too. Drives them away, guys. You have to communicate with them in their behavior. Okay. Get the samples at the poo-poo tree. Did? What? Oh, we didn't change out the grenades. Oh, I didn't change my loadout after the last game. I reset it for some reason. If you don't drop it, it doesn't save your loadout. Bug report, by the way, Joel. It should save it when you change it. For you guys. Very juicy. If I quit a lobby, it should remember what my last loadout was, even if I don't drop in.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Making progress.
Reinforcing. For prosperity.
Stop that. Stop that. You aren't cool. Go make a TikTok.
Reloading.
Only thing that fucking kills me is my teammates, guys. Every single fucking... No, almost every single fucking time, unless I'm doing something stupid. That guy legit killed me on purpose. There's no other way around. He literally saw me in front of his crosshair and he pulled the trigger. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck away from me. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy. Like, that wasn't like he's behind a bunch of enemies and like arced over the top. He was like legit looking down the sights at me in front of his cone of fire.
Found something.
Talkers. And desync.
Not
Fuck.
today.
Guys. Wouldn't mind moving for me, would you? Get it? No. Kinda did.
Sending in an eagle.
Hang on. I know. This guy's a slow. He's a Karen. Get away from him.
Live structure destroyed.
Sending in an
Oh,
eagle.
alright. I wasn't gonna be that mean, but, you know. Oh, we're dead. Luckily, it didn't hit the Bile Titan himself, otherwise we definitely would have died. Ow. No. 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 No.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting orbital. Bug
Home's
tunnel
dead.
breach.
Killed your friends too. They're all dead. If only you were smarter and a better stalker,
Support.
this wouldn't have happened to you.
Found something.
Getting through. Not good. Let's see. Turn to build up. What? Go away. Go away. He has a speed boost. Go away. I need to stand back.
Calling in reinforcements.
Did we visit that? I don't think we did. You can totally tell when the hunters are about to jump. You get really angsty and like fly around the sides, get up high.
Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Well, that's convenient. I'm not exactly sure we didn't detonate that earlier.
Got a sample.
Not where we want to be.
Requesting orbital strike.
Get rid of you. You're being a little bit too... Side charge? Oh yeah. Very classy. Hit me.
Freedom never sleeps.
We get him back? We did.
Eat this. Last reload.
Lots going on here, guys.
Bug outpost spotted.
You need ammo. Thank you.
Eagle never misses.
Thank you.
Tagging location. North. Reloading. Found something.
I don't actually have grenades because
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
what the fuck? That's not where we want to be. Lots of heavy units. Seems like the corrosive bugs are doing more damage now too. Mentioned after they nerfed them because they made it so the projectiles don't hit you twice or like multiple times. It actually very much reduced their lethality, and it looks like they do a lot more now. Still don't hit you twice, but they chunk you.
Gotta fix this Liberty Forsaken arm.
The ammo here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Need just ammo though.
Calling down a support weapon.
Full barrels.
I'm on it.
I don't think we can start boot up yet.
Calling down supplies.
Let's see.
Feels good. Supplies. Calling in reinforcement. Reinforcing. Found something. Orbital inbound.
Where's the nest? After you discover nest, guys, even with spores, it should be on your map. It's not though.
Reloading.
Having fun, you know?
Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck is it a nest now? Up here, I think?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There it is. Alright. Well. Okay.
Sample collected. I'm on it.
Stop that. You're gonna die here, especially with that going on.
How'd you like to taste
Not
the
having
poison?
grenades really puts a damper on my my nest clearing options here. No.
Reloading. Reloading.
Bro. Thanks, 01. Second time I've died of this game. Both times are to teammates. Like, why would you have a flamethrower be behind me and then decide to turn it on while I'm in front of your cone of fire? Like, what is What is the legitimacy of what I just witnessed there? What went through your mind when you did that? There's a fucking chain lightning guy again. Bro.
Calling in reinforcements.
Third time I died. All 3 times to teammates.
Reinforcing. Ready to liberate.
I can't wait till they add higher difficulties in this game. Like back in my day, Helldive used to be much more difficult, and as such, you wouldn't get derps, as many derps. You wouldn't get as many derps.
Requesting orbital strike.
As it's become easier than people just play it. Not to. Let's go northeast. There's probably a nest over here. I guess they're gonna finish the objective and then do other one right next to each other.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital
Maybe not, guys.
strike.
On the edge of the map right now. Go push buttons for him. Okay. Well, let's go do the button pushing. Only certain people can push buttons if you're not aware of that, guys. So you have to come over there or expedite it by like looking at them, and then they'll push the buttons. So it's gonna be one of the two. Because of spores, it makes it very difficult to find nest clears, so. We're actually missing 1 or 2 objectives, by the way. Any if this map is 5 or 4. There's 2 poo-poo trees, and... well, it has the capsule, so I guess that could just be it.
Sample collected.
You gotta be kidding me. They actually made it so you can't get out of here. Oh, what a nice guy. Wait, I can't even... there we go. What the fuck is that? It's like a waist-high fence I can't get over. There's Joel in his 6th-dimensional fighter. Jesus Christ.
New mag.
Fighter jet.
Sending in an E.
Let's see.
Orbital inbound. I'm on it.
Oh,
Calling down supply.
let's see. Okay. That's much more accurate than normal. Yeah, spamming. You can see the no climb symbol in the bottom middle. Spamming spacebar. Actually, you turned it off. I've actually been aware. I've been aware of that, just to make sure it's not happening. Sometimes. Yeah. Well, you can see the no climb when I was spamming it, which means I was trying to climb it, but it wouldn't let me. Let's see. Like normally, right now we could round this all up and 500 kg it, but their teammates are in the way, so we can't do it. Now I can leave. One of the problems with being around people, like there is a case like if I had to spend more time around teammates, I'd probably actually consider I would consider a loadout that actually involves being more precise, just to avoid dealing with teammates, like 110s for instance, precision strike, There's other things in general that you can use.
Injury? What injury?
Yeah. A lot of people don't even notice the climb symbol too, so. Ooh, magical climb symbol, ooh! So, we went over there and expedited the oil. We expedited that by basically doing nothing and respawning, so. Yeah. For some reason, for some strange reason in this game, guys, it's like you're training AI, and you just have to go over there to task them on stuff. But you can't task them on stuff from across the map. But if you look at it and, like, you move towards it, then they start doing it. So. Yeah.
I got the terminal. I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
3, 8, 4, 1, 8.
I got the terminal.
I can't announce the unlocks. Why can't I announce unlocks, Arrowhead?
Enemy elite, southeast, 50 meters.
You have to go over the. You have to go to the objective and expedite it. Like sometimes I can't tell if it's people watching my stream just fucking with me or
Bag's
what.
empty.
But it's legit. It's actually a thing. Okay. You just died randomly. I have to sit here and wait.
Requesting tac pack.
How's my character reacting to him? I'm not actually, my hand's not even on the mouse right now. Like, I sit here and look at the terminal, and then everyone starts looking at the terminal. But if, like, I go run off and, like, try to do a nest, they just start running around randomly. And it's it feels like AI. It honestly feels like I'm controlling AI with my mind or something. I swear to God. I'm going schizophrenic here, guys.
Enemy patrol, northeast.
Like, and we're over there, and just, like, nothing's spawning either. Just nothing's happening. We just sat there and just watched them. Take a look down south here. Find something.
Found something. Tunnel breach. You man. Rare sample.
Feel like
acquired.
nothing happened and they just instantly finished it. Grab it.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Once again, if they add an improved or improve the radar, as per the Better Divers Guide, make it so it reveals everything even on spore maps, make it heavier defended, make it so you can see it at the beginning of the map and so it doesn't count towards objectives, it'd actually be pretty neat. Actually say like it'd be better objective to have revealed than the secondary one, like the capsule, for instance, or the science facility. Like, those shouldn't be revealed, and the radar should be revealed. Not really anything over here. There's totally nests here that we haven't found. I just can't. No idea where they are.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dead. Back to respawn, Joel. Back to respawn.
New mag! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I remember what Reddit did to you, Charger Chan. I remember. I will always remember Charger Chan. Reddit had their way with you. Now we have superchargers. Getting that I have impact you're up. See right over there. Oh, there's a nest. But go say hi over here. On here.
Bug outpost spotted.
Ah. Get right deep in that hole. Deep in the book of sea. Ah. Well, that's for you guys. Let's see.
Injury? What injury?
Did I not hit him with it? Line of sight looked good.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
Oh, he's still not dead. Ow.
New
Oh.
mag!
Really wanted the fucking stuff here, but
Ending in an eagle!
guess it's not gonna happen.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Not good. We're done. Not dead yet, and the laser steals the glory. That guy was so hurt. We did hit him with the 500 kg. That was enough time for the laser to kill him.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Rare sample acquired!
Ah, good, good, good.
Sending in an eagle!
But
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in extraction!
There is a charger eyeing me up right now. I fucked up.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Fly beacon!
Like hugging my ass. The fuck was that? Heavy breathing. Yeah.
Tech pack inbound! Requesting advance!
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support! You man! Have a taste of democracy!
Like I said, I swear it's fucking AI. I swear to God it's AI and I'm feeding prompts. Am I part of an intergalactic war and I'm training the AI right now? Is that what's going on? I can't tell anymore. It's all a blur.
T-minus 1 minute.
My AI is being corrupt, guys.
Bag's empty!
By the way, they changed it, I'm pretty sure. I am very certain the Incinerator used to kill you, but now it only drops you, like, it takes half your HP instead of all of it. Like, if you're normally on fire, you usually just run out of, like, you just die.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Also, -1 DKP for the guy that just set me on fire.
T-minus 20 seconds.
That's a point off his Incinerator Breaker license right there, by the way.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Say hello to democracy. Tunnel free.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Another invite to that.
Bag's empty.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Ah, good. Well, that was, I'd say, better. We actually got pushed out of objectives. Not as good as bugs were 2 days ago. Bugs 2 days ago were much better. However, still decent, I'd say. And it's not crux either. Pretty good. Nightbot timed it out. Yes, it did. Alrighty. Incinerator breakers, a normal breaker, and then the plasma grenade launcher.
You're back quickly. Well done.
We have 600,
Helldivers. Glad to have you on board.
another 500, 1100 kills. We've had better. That is the gritty armor, guys. So the guy on the Reddit earlier tonight that we talked about, he wants more gritty armor. This is the reward for doing a good hell dive. You might not think so until you play this game enough. You realize that that is what you look like when you do good. That is a medal in itself. It's like a job well done. That is the reward, guys. Okay, let's do a good crux now for a comparison point.
Continues. We have no time to waste.
RNG.
Initiating FTL jump to the Good Crux system.
A crux.
FTL jump.
Cobra.
Help
Scatter. Can we make fun of anyone? Ha ha! He has precision strike. Ha ha! What is better than precision strike, guys? Imprecision strike. Oh, he's so dumb. Oh, he has a gas strike too. Oh, if that's off, that's not as bad. It's probably one of the ones that is not least affected, but a small orbital that actually kind of, sort of, not. I mean, it's still bad, but not as bad. But imprecise strike. Oh, large orbitals don't really. It doesn't really matter. Large orbitals give no fucks about what they do. Negative feedback complete, guys. Don't worry. We do that enough, people will stop. They'll check for scatter, so. Yeah, just gotta do it enough and people will stop, start checking for scatter, so. It's for the greater good.
Insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Tagging location.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
other,
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
oh, it's a tick biome. I was gonna say corrosive. This is a tick biome. So, actually, I don't think it's easier to deal with than corrosive biomes. Tick biomes, when the fog rolls in on tick biomes, they spawn around you. So, something you have to watch out for. Let's see. Where you have to run the briefcases? Yeah. No, it's not. So the laptop symbol here is used for two different objectives. One where you just put it in the like a tower, and another one where you actually have to run it across the map. They should really change that. Like all you have to do is like put like a run symbol on it or something, right? Don't make it better and easier to understand.
There's something here. Requesting orbital
On the radar?
strike.
Very important. Once again, I actually think that, like, for instance, the science station shouldn't even show up on the map
Bugs.
unless you actually get, like, you get the radar to reveal it. It'd make a lot more sense, too. But,
Engaging terminal.
I know, you're having path... If only you use flow field pathfinding.
Calling in reinforcements.
Gold doesn't care about you.
Deploying reinforcements.
Pop. Neither one of them. Fortunately, this is like the one objective. Okay, we're leaving. Legit, just sit here with someone and just hold their hand while the fucking radar dish goes up.
Bugs. North.
Like loading the C.
Destroyer joining squadron.
C should 100% tell you what's loaded, which we've talked about for the last, we've mentioned for the last 5 months, which recently Reddit discovered.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Huh.
Requesting
Someone died of the Joel barrels.
tunnel breach.
That's not
Calling
one.
down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Ammo too. This POI has 1 case of ammo, I think almost all the time. Let's go to the objective.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hey, buds.
Tagging location. North.
You guys are so destructive.
Rare sample
You're
acquired.
like a cat in a house. I didn't change up my fucking armor again. Excuse you guys. Completely forgot.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's chop some trees.
Requesting air support.
Stratagem available.
That was an outlier. Nowhere close to the... If you look where the distribution landed, that was nowhere close. Joel loves having outliers to either kill you or maim you. Barrage has an outlier and it built in too.
I've got this one.
Sometimes it will kill me even though it looks like I'm safe.
I got the terminal.
Joel and his fucking shenanigans.
Mission map updated.
Magica devs. All you have to think about, guys, is Magica devs and you know exactly what's going on.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Yep.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Done. You don't even need to wait for the satellite to go up to put in, finish it off for some reason. You guys go. Chopping trees.
Sending in an eagle.
Arbalist begin. See, like, you can tell exactly where it's landing, right? Like, I'm safe. I know the safe distance. But you'll occasionally get that outlier, just like with Orbital Barrage. Only Orbital Barrage usually kills you when it happens, so.
Orbital strike.
See, the fog just rolled in and the
Mag's empty.
ticks just spawned. Got desync model.
Marking location. Southeast.
You
Tagging
will
location.
never destroy our way of life! Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Get it? Yes.
Requesting sentry.
There has to be a nest over here.
Bug outpost spotted. Bug hole. Southwest.
Calling down
Close.
objective equipment.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Administering freedom.
You're safe from cluster bombs about 25 meters, by the way.
For prosperity!
Unless Joel throws an outlier. I think outliers are either another 5 meters or maybe
Northwest.
10.
On my position.
Maybe 10 meters. That's what the outliers will go out to.
Requesting orbital strike.
New mag!
Requesting orbital.
Go for a swim.
Package acquired.
Bud, where the fuck do you come from?
Requesting air support.
Heavy, north. 50 meters. Dropping package.
Yeah.
Bug hole, northwest.
Uh-huh.
100 meters. Requesting air support.
One step closer to mission completion.
Marking location. Southeast.
Sending in an eagle!
Supplies.
Drop some more trees. Oh my god, guys, 10 cents! Wow, we're rich, man! Now I don't need to give the developers any money! They're so greedy anyways, why would I ever give them money? Oh! Yes.
Calling down a
Bug
sentry.
hole,
Tagging
northwest.
location.
100 meters.
Bugs.
Another one
North.
to the west. Maybe not.
Bug
Slights.
outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Easy.
Sending in an eagle.
You guys go. This is for you. We'll see what falls through the foliage here, guys.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bug hole. East. Close.
Yeah, earlier tonight we were talking about having like larger structures for like the large fabricator, larger nest. You can make sort of a jungle gym like you do with objectives right now too, and make it kind of an alternate way of blowing it up, as opposed to just like blowing up fabricators, right? Make it a more engaged process. Other one.
Calling in a hell bomb.
That.
Affirmative. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
I got the terminal! Hell bomb arm! Clear the area!
Oh, it's going off anyways.
Permanent hive structure
Okay.
destroyed.
Let's go over here. Like I said, I think they made like maybe little small changes to bitch. Don't you poo-poo at me.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bug tunnel breach!
Here, we'll use the zero radius 500 kg that Reddit talks about all the time. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Don't worry, guys. We just got 21 kills with the 500 kg. But Reddit says 500 kg sucks dick. It's too small. It can't do anything. One guy even told me that it has a smaller radius.
Requesting air support.
It has a smaller radius than orbital precision strike. True story. Thanks, Reddit. Another 22 kills with the 500 kg. Nothing outside the ordinary. Don't worry about it.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Throwing danger close 380 where they shouldn't. And people use 380s like 120s almost exclusively. Lo and behold, I run out of 500 kgs. Run out of 500 kgs and biotine spawns. Let's see. Her nest here? Probably is.
Requesting orbital strike.
You're out of ammo.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare
I don't have any of my
exterminate.
grenades right now. Grenades really hurts against bugs when you don't have them.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Dropping a pin.
Like one of the hardest things to deal with, by the way, is if you're Stop that! How am I supposed to kill you if you keep running away? Biotane Chan is definitely having some pathfinding issues on this map. But
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach.
still don't have.
Throwing supply beacon.
That's a 120 on the other hand. Still don't have enough.
Reinforcing.
Oh, he's actually at the objective.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Unfortunately, we're gonna eat this whole thing so we can actually finish this. Normally we don't need to do that because you get 2 grenades. By the way, they should increase the number of grenades you get from resupply as well as ground loot or grenades. Grenade cases just refill you all the way. Grenade cases tend to be really rare.
Support weapon.
Heavy. South. Close.
You don't have to gobble all the ammo in the area to fill it up. Quality of life change, small quality of life change.
Last reload.
Requesting air support.
Out of ammo.
Guys, go right about there.
Sending in an eagle.
Fine.
Freedom forever.
Don't worry, guys. 500 kg needs to be buffed so bad. Oh my god, the 500 kg is so bad, guys. 500 kg is so bad. It's already gone. I ate them all. They're all gone. I'm fat.
I need supplies.
They're all gone. They're all gone, AI. I don't even know you're listening to me because I don't have a microphone plugged into my computer, but they're all gone.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Least obvious stream
300
sniper
meters.
ever.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Completely no ammo.
Southwest.
Wow. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? There's like literally a...
Orbital strike.
Bitch, I am literally replying to my teammates. You have no courtesy. Wow. I usually forage for ammo and look for POIs, but sometimes you can, especially in a situation like this. I will take a resupply to finish off a large hive because I think it's worth it in terms of team assets. Objective. Objectives also have ammo at them, like the evac one does at least. Where are you going? Where are you going? You have a meeting to go to? You're late for your Zoom call? Let's see. Don't lazy. No. Nope. Let's see.
Requesting air.
Cancel that. West.
Oh. I guess I flew along the
Requesting air support.
trajectory of a spit, guys. Not ideal. Don't take my samples. That's my clout. Don't take my samples. I will walk through fire for my samples. Alright. Yeah, I won't even get set on fire. True story. No. One of the most detrimental things you can actually do to your character is like flop on the ground and the enemies kill you. So if you can find ways to scale down the sides of stuff like you can in other first-person shooters, it helps immensely. There you guys go. That's for it. No. No. Stuck on his body.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I miss old Lays Dog, guys, prior to him getting nerfed. I'd even use AR dogs because it didn't suck so much dick. Also on the Better Divers Guide, by the way.
Mag's empty.
Freedom forever! Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Load into mark.
Guess we're gonna prompt the AI to push the button. They just followed me over to push the button. I knew it was eventually gonna happen too. Oh, the button! Oh, I forgot about the button! Like, yeah, okay.
Reinforcements have been launched.
New mag to the front.
By the way, that usually one-shots them when you hit them with the... Not always. It tells you... It literally shows you that there's different amounts of health for different enemies. Just like they all just ran away from the... Yep. Alright.
We're safe.
Sure, one just got drop-killed. Yeah.
Feels good.
Oh, I'll forget about that with the stim. Don't worry, guys.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
People talk about how AI is, you know, nothing like humans and it's just stealing work and shit, but people literally act in very the same ways as AI does. Like, it's basically trained to operate essentially how people learn and deal with stuff, depending on how long their memory is, but some people clearly have memories of the goldfish, so...
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Like I mentioned before, guys, we're talking about like arguing with people a couple days ago, right? A lot of people, especially nowadays, because people's memories are so short and they're so ADD, which has a lot to do with like super short form media and just not caring. I don't even know what it is. A lot of people, when you're arguing with them, expect you to not remember, and they try to take advantage of it. Not remember what you said before, and sometimes they don't even remember what they said before, and then they just make up something completely different. Like they'll just completely change their position. I've had it so bad, like the guy I was arguing with a couple days ago. I had it so bad in which the guy would legit, like he didn't understand, like either he didn't understand time or he tried to make it pretend like the timeline at which events mattered didn't like matter at all. Like if you say something later, it's what you said earlier, but it's not because the past exists. Like you exist on a timeline, right? It sounds silly, but there's actually people that like they work that way. Like they don't understand past, present, and future. Lots of stutters, and we're done. Alright. This wasn't super horrible. I like the ticks. Ticks as opposed to corrosive bugs, even though they don't have artillery, they roll them. They fixed that relatively early on where they roll in with the fog, and they just kind of pop out of nowhere. But if you realize the gimmick right, you'll just be ready for them when the fog rolls in.
Supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
I know there's a battle thing there.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, I miss the days of rounding up fucking 3 to 4 bile things and killing them.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Reddit wanted to get rid of the bile things. Bile things are just a weapon check. Yeah, you don't always have the weapon to kill them either. So, yeah, they are a weapon check. And also a skill check. And bosses. And mini-bosses. Really hope they had challenge progression. A lot more. Did you just teleport to me? I swear there's absolutely no one around me, and it just sounded like the guy just popped out of thin air behind me. You know, so you can hear him right now? No, I'm not exactly sure what that was.
Throwing supply beacon.
A while ago I was yakking.
Calling in extraction.
Kind of sad. This kind of shows where we are as, I don't know, civilization, people. Fucking weird. By the way, the argument I was talking about wasn't on Reddit, it was in a Discord. Fucking crazy.
Calling down a support weapon. New man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading. New mag. Requesting orbital.
Bud. See, like a 120 right there is pretty good, although I think the 120 will hit you up to like 40 meters away. Like that's a pretty nice, like I've seen people legit, yeah, like look at that. I've seen, no, that's a mortar. I've seen people legit use like a 120 like a 380. 380 like a 120 and it's not remotely safe and it doesn't even get the job done because the spread's so big on it. Oh, I just killed him on accident. I shot the tower.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, it's my teammates that kill me! Yeah, fuck you. I literally hit the tower on accident. That's sliding around the side. Now, 380, on the other hand, that is unsafe. We're too close to it. Like that.
Requesting air support.
380 can kill you out to 75. Usually doesn't, but sometimes you get outliers beyond 65 and it kills you at 75. Everything that 380 is doing, you can do better with cluster bombs. Not even close. gosh.
Objective located.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Got them all?
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
GG, guys. Yep.
Maintained our way.
So that was decent. We had a tick biome, even though there weren't super, like, that many enemies. There needs to be, like, a mission time for players and total lives left at the end of the mission. Obviously, you could have saw that in the game, but I didn't look for it. There's 9% at the bottom. Why is it just time? Why doesn't it just show you time? Why is it 9%? Doesn't show it on the stat screen either. People died. I didn't really die. Too easy. Easy GG, as the kids say. All right. $100, 1,300. It's like a 1,500 kill biome.
We lost many.
Allied
We showed
destroyer
up
has
late,
left
too.
Squadron.
And push them through.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Pretty good. Let's do another.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Not too many. Not too many. Just the tip. See if we get a good one. Just waiting for that shit one. We get a single 700 kill game. I don't even know. It's tough to judge the number of kills like when you're playing it, but at the end of it you just kind of feel like at the end of the mission. But at that point it's already obviously too late, right?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Blitz, scatter. Well, he does have a 380, but it doesn't matter.
Orbit synchronized.
Got my own orange coverall.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
What do we got, guys?
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost. Marking location, northeast.
On tunnel breach!
How are we still alive? One second, guys.
Allied
Hey, guys.
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Thanks for hanging out there. Oh, we had a stalker there, too?
Say hello to democracy!
Alright, what do we got going on here?
Requesting advanced weapons.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! He brought Big Brother. He brought Big Brother along. Enunciate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Alright. I almost died.
Not today!
We gotta go take care of the mess here, which is... Stalkers somewhere. First encounter was somewhere over here. That's a nest on the right. Left. There it is. For liberty! Good evening, Ode. At some point, by the way, guys, I do want to put TTS on my stream. I'm still not exactly sure how I want to do that, though, across multiple platforms. But people can use, like, points to redeem it, which I think is actually... Yeah, you came to defend your nest, huh? Huh? It's too late! It's too late! I'm already here.
How about a nice cup
Gone.
of liberty?
Friends, family, gone. Yeah, I know. Makes you angry, doesn't it?
Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital.
Second one here, too. Good stuff. Alright. How's it going? Pretty good. Our bugs, I'd say, are above average in difficulty, which still isn't hard enough, but it's better than nothing, so. By the way, Blitz Nests, Stalker Nests do count towards Blitz goals, so. If you're ever going after one, you aren't going to lose up by going after it.
Requesting air support.
Little that.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Where the fuck did you come from? What? What? You T-posing or something? The fuck is that? What is that I just saw? Ooh, I'll take that. Take another one. Alright. Might be dead. That should be good on angle. We're gonna cut him around the corner. You catch him on the corner. There we go. Ideally, want to hit the charger and the bile titan. This fodder doesn't matter. Far back. Like fucking T. I have no idea what it was. Like he reared up on his back. That's a new animation. Has to be another charger here, or suck nest.
Ending in an eagle. Package acquired.
Oh.
Dropping package.
Extraction is available.
There it is. Actually having to break out the moves. What do you mean? Oh yeah? Like, you steal my thunder. You're like, oh, I guess I'll go blow up this fucking soccer nest this guy's walking towards. Thanks, bro. Landed like perfectly. I don't even think he had an angle for. I don't know how that worked out. Like he landed in the back end of the nest. That was pretty ridiculous.
Bugs, northeast. Affirmative. Tagging location. Never mind. Enemy marking location.
We're gonna do that. I would prefer, even though we could use a 500 kg here, I would prefer actually having clusters faster as opposed to using 500 kg right here.
Marking location. West. Prosperity.
Good stuff. How's plasma grenade launcher working out for you? Excuse me, the plasma shotgun. How's the plasma shotgun working out for you? If you guys didn't know, so there's a little bit of translation error. In Sweden, shotguns look like that. So
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm sorry, that's never gonna get old. That's never gonna get old.
Reinforcements have been launched.
To be fair, if you depending on what kind of slug you use in a shotgun, it will have an arc to it, right? It will actually fall, but it's clearly not a shotgun. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little bit of everything. It's not super amazing. Some other guns do things better depending on what you're talking about.
Calling in orbital
But
strike.
oh, you can't save your friend. He's dead already. Tried to get down, Mr. President, that guy. Oh, that missed. I really hope at some point they'll fix the melee to have a little bit bigger radius on it to make it for the land, see? When you clearly hit stuff, but it doesn't count. Alright. We're gonna put that on standby. I see ammo. I need ammo. I just hear a fucking stalker.
Tagging location.
This guy, holy fucking shit! He just 360'd me. He literally turned around and did a fish hook. It turned around and then he ground stomped after turning around on me. They don't. It's new.
Democracy
That's
has
new.
landed.
Pretty sure that's new. Like they'll sometimes turn around or do like a. Chargers went through a lot of different iterations over time. Where they'll turn around. There's some where they'll actually like do like a J shape. Fucking hate turrets. Not hate them, but they're not. They've been in better places. They haven't been in better places. I hate turrets. Well, let's go back to me hating turrets, guys.
Requesting orbital.
5.
Bug tunnel breach. Heavy on my position.
A lot of shit here. I have to get my shit and go back to to extract. Turn around time. Grab my shit. On harder difficulties, by the way, guys, bug holes should never stop opening. You should just always be there forever. Uh-oh. Well? Yeah, you're such a whiny bitch. Okay. I don't know why that guy just died. We're gonna go to the objective, or the extract. If this is a normal mission, you can spend time.
Can't survive these wounds much longer.
Spend time doing everything and being a completionist, but you can't always do that on Blitz. One of the reasons we play it, because there's actually a time component to Blitz missions. It's not unlimited.
Mission map updated.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah.
Reloading. Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters.
So we obviously aren't going to get on. We're going to wait for them.
100 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
100 meters.
But we'll start it out so we actually have time to use their stratagems while they're coming in.
Dropping
Obviously
a pin.
gonna wait.
East. 100 meters.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Guys.
Calling down a walker.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Alright. Not sure what those got caught on.
Liberty dispensed.
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
shot through the front of him. Tried to lead him a bit, and I just missed.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
But
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
that's not what I want. Headache.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
So he's cheating. We can't actually call in stuff right now. That's R4. R4 is 100% cheating. He's calling in stratagems when we can't use them anymore. So if you guys want an example of someone that's cheating, like you literally just saw that, yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh.
Helldivers never die. Injury? What injury?
Emergency extract does not wait.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Holy shit. Yeah, so that guy basically outed himself as a cheater.
Democracy.
If you throw a stratagem after the cooldown ends too, after the extract, if it doesn't hit the ground, it will just disappear. So, he didn't prime it and just hold it in his hand the entire time.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah, that was... I think that was Relix? Relix is cheating. You can't always, like, aimbots and wall hacks will be next to impossible. You can kind of suss them out in the game. Specifically, well, you can suss both of them out. But, like, throwing stratagems after, besides the artillery, throwing it after the cooldown ends doesn't work. So, yeah. Pretty rare to see people rage hacking, though. But cheaters definitely do exist in the game. Let's see. Night kills
Allied
for a
destroyer
blitz.
has left squadron.
Freedom wins again.
Can't GG them. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Ah,
and look
beautiful.
forward to serving with you.
You should be able to wear your paint job to new groups, by the way. So if I queue for another group here, it should take me with my paint job to the next group so they can see how good you look. Like I said, it might not seem that way, guys, and I really applauded them when they added this. This is a trophy. This is a fucking trophy. It might not seem that way to you, but this is 100% a trophy. That's a trophy from your last mission. We could do a nursery. Let's do nursery.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Let's see.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
No scatter. There's a turret. There's a turret guy.
Orbit.
Like, if turrets were in a better spot, you know, I wouldn't mind them so much. But usually when they're thrown down, people throw them down like the back lines behind everyone, which is a good spot for a turret. It's a bad spot if you're a person. So, yeah. You know, like, you want the turret to survive as long as humanly possible? It will do that. At the expense of human lives. So. Now let's do this. I was thinking about taking stims. Which, once again, if you look at the Better Divers Guide, not only do we have ways of increasing their usefulness by making it so you can have multiple turrets you could call in, depending on, like, basically having a reservoir of turrets. A little bit different than the way,
Humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
right into the thick of it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
A little bit different than the way Eagles work right now. Guys, I need my fucking gear. You're gonna have to wait. Just hang on. Hang on, guys. Just hang on. You guys are so needy. They're all so needy. That's gonna hit the trees. Like my gear. Didn't hit the trees. My leg's missing. By the way, just as kind of like a small little tech, when you're trying to shoot like the quasar, enemies will attempt to stagger you. As with everything, they'll try to stagger you right before you fire. So you just keep moving. If you ever see me moving constantly while I'm about to fire, let's see. It's generally to avoid getting staggered by someone. Let's see. Hey guys, I got something for you. That should be good. There must be an unsafe 380. Teammate just sent me -1 to his incendiary breaker license just now. Beetle just pop a wheelie to come after me. Put that shit in drive. Hooks the strike nest down there. Prompted him to go do the terminal.
Found something. I got the terminal.
Okay. Fortunately, there's a
Tagging location.
auto cannon turret right there. But anyways, not only if there's a reservoir of turrets, which we talked about, and there's more to that, the ability to deploy them in an RTS fashion, so being able to drop them down on top of terrain, would greatly not only increase your chance of survival, but also make it so you're less likely to kill teammates, because if it has an angle of attack, it's less likely to shoot through you, right? Oh. Pooping all over it, 97%.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
According to Reddit, though, guys, don't worry. They definitely need to increase the radius on that.
Engaging terminal.
No, that's not going to work.
Requesting air.
Take a couple hits here. Yep. Ah, beautiful. Another Biotine. Prime him.
Calling in a Hellbox.
We don't have any more 500s.
Sending in an eagle.
Right there.
Coming in hot.
Calling down a sentry. Freedom forever. Requesting air support.
Run along the edge.
Say hello to democracy.
Perfect.
Bug outpost spotted. Nailed him.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're going to rearm with the discounted rate because we have a bunch of Biotines following me around right now.
Calling down a sentry.
Need to regen my stam. Great on the charger.
Calling down a sentry.
Yep.
Sentry. Requesting sentry.
Some spicy bugs tonight. Mmm. Free Biotines now. Probably should use it on the charger.
Requesting air support.
There's a fucking mortar here somewhere.
Request approved. Deploying
I think I'm just gonna go over and kill it. Pretty sure a charger or something's gonna take care of it. Yeah, we're just gonna kill the fucking mortar.
Requesting orbital.
I killed it already. Okay.
Orbital inbound.
I hope so.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
And 25 seconds. I said, nurseries are basically where you get the highest difficulty.
Calling down supply.
Huh. Rocking the hard spot right there. Sure, this guy.
How'd you like the taste of
Yep.
freedom?
Beautiful, guys. Well, I'm not going to kill people for team killing me. I will 100% fucking kill your turret if it's in a really stupid place. I will 5,000% kill your turret. Where the fuck is the resupply? I threw it right over here.
Calling in reinforcements.
That is not it. Fuck is it?
Requesting air support. My life for
Found something.
have a taste of democracy.
Alright, we're gonna reverse polarity here. Oh, we might die here. Fine. We're gonna reverse polarity. Gather them up.
Sending in an eagle.
500 kg them. Oh yeah, they're having a communal dance right there. Bud. Did it just spawn another one the moment I killed those two? I only killed one. Jesus Christ. Well, you know. You know, stuff and things. Well.
Requesting air support.
Right there.
Keep liberty.
Got
Calling down a sentry.
3 Bile Titans now. Leave.
Requesting sentry.
They were right here.
Calling down a sentry.
There they are.
Requesting sentry.
Mine now.
Sending in an
Too
eagle.
late, too slow. Another fucking Bile Titan.
Marking location.
Perfect. This is pretty spicy, guys. Hey, bud.
Requesting air support.
Might be dead. And we're dead. I couldn't get out of the center room. They spawned under me. Lots of fucking Bile Titans, that's for sure.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer leaving squad.
They're fucking rage quitting. Fuck yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Go to Reddit and complain.
Democracy has landed. I got the turn.
No, I tried to be spicy. No. I think they fucking fixed that.
Eat this.
Hopefully that guy didn't chase me.
Have a taste of democracy.
Eagle one rearming.
Happy Nancy? Does it make you happy? He's missing a sack. Don't shoot out sacks on Bile Titans, guys, unless you are legitimately, you know what you're doing, and you're trying to kill them. It makes them much more difficult to kill. Don't do that. So now he's not going to spit at me, and every time I want to do something, I basically have to get him to step. Like, it slowly kills him, but it's not nearly fast enough.
Requesting orbital. Engaging terminal.
Yep. The sample.
Requesting sentry.
There's still... You can still fucking hear the stalker nest, by the way. He just killed himself with a 380. -1 to that guy's 380 license for throwing an unsafe 380 and killing himself with it. Also hit me with it. That shit's basically like this. There's an entire area right there we can't go into right now, and it's probably killing like no enemies.
Calling down a
Pretty spicy. But Joel have you on manual control? What was that? That felt personal.
requesting sentry.
If only we had a fishing line with a magnet to fish those out. Is that on the Better Driver's Guide? Yes, it is. Actually, no, it's not. I don't think I edited it yet. We need to find the stalker nest. Because that's not on the map yet, and they're clearly spawning on occasion. Might be, I have no idea where they're. Based on how difficult that was, we might actually need to go help our teammates right away. As opposed to doing side objectives.
Requesting sentry.
Fuck. I guess Turret Chan was warning me? The turrets can actually see through cloaks from the stalkers? Both those guys were cloaked, by the way. No idea. I don't think this is the nest that was aggroed to us, because this is so far away. This isn't the
Rare
nest.
sample acquired.
Medium. Hey guys. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
That takes 2 shots from the commando, by the way.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
You're curious why the commando sucks. In a nutshell right there, that takes 1 shot
On tunnel breach.
from EAT, recoilless. Bro, why the fuck why does it always drop new people by me? I don't fucking understand. Go away. I'm not the host even. Why are you here? No idea. No idea what kind of logic drops in near me. To go and try and find the stalker nest now. My guess is if they're following me, it was on the other side of the lake down here.
Reinforcing.
request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Be over here. This is too far away. Maybe they were following me for a while?
Orbital inbound.
Right here? Oh, this actually looks like the other nest. Yes.
Bug outpost. Requesting air support.
That's for you guys. I got you guys a present.
Rare sample acquired.
Pretty sure, still pretty sure the nest is on this side of the lake. So maybe over here? After those guys died, we haven't seen any new ones either. Right there. Yeah, I have no idea how I even got them to spawn. I was super far away from them. Hey guys! Are you sneaking around? Was that walking? Did I see you guys walking?
Marking location.
Mag's empty.
Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Why are you taking so much damage? Normally it takes 4 to kill him.
Reinforcing.
No! What the fuck? Why did I throw a grenade? What? I hit V! Why did I throw a nade?
Calling in.
Why did my syringe not go off? What do you mean?
Injury.
What the fuck was that? How?
Calling down a sentry.
Reporting to the front.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Stop that.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Calling down a sentry.
Yep. Alright guys, off we go. Again. So there's at least one stalker alive.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sample collected.
Apparently user error.
Requesting air support.
That is in a ravine. Let's go to the nursery.
I'm on it.
I was only over here specifically. Well, we killed a bunch of other nests, but I was only over here specifically for the stalker nest. Let's check for some samples on the way across over here.
Mission map updated.
Oh, fabricators. It's not on the... Not fabricators. Bot missions need more ammo. I don't know if they intentionally have low amounts of ammo, but they need more ammo. Currently have
Requesting
none.
orbital.
0 ammo. Either I don't know where to find it.
Tagging location. Southwest.
That went off. Oh, with very little fanfare.
Dropping a pin. Calling down a sentry. 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
That looks like poo-poo stank. So there might be a poo-poo tree over here or a nest.
Requesting sentry.
Package. Dropping package.
High yield, napalm. That's either an explosive or smoke. Oak.
Got a sample. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sample collected.
Ground loot is very responsive today.
Throwing grenade. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting
Normally I can't
sentry.
juggle this well.
Tunnel breach.
Hey guys.
Calling down a
Requesting
sentry.
air support.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that's a shame.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay, we're leaving.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
We'll go north of them. We'll see how they're doing in the nursery, and then go up to the northern mess that they're working on. Left, guys. You don't need multiple people to load the sieve. Doesn't. That guy basically took time to walk down there to basically help me move shells around, so.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Request approved.
Check out this PY.
Joining the fray. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Let's see.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
This is the drill barrel one. Yep. I always watch out for the drill barrels, guys. They're there to kill you.
Rare sample acquired.
Eagles every time he kills you. Adds +1 to the stat sheet. We're actually out of reinforcements now. Get rid of that.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Still partially effective. That's why we take it, guys. Even when the trees are blocking it, still somewhat works.
Requesting air support.
That is the wrong way. That is not where we want that. Let's move.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bud.
Get some! Get some! New mag!
Ah, Hive Guard.
Sending in an eagle!
Unleashing democracy. Eagle One withdrawing to
Got a
Rio.
sample! Calling down a support weapon! Ah! Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry! Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry.
That just spawned? It's on the other side.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Let's go east. We'll drag the AI over the top of the nest. Then we'll go to the eastern nest first.
Fire in the hole! Yeah.
Not going on here.
For prosperity! Mag's empty!
Man, I need these. Moment, please. This is not good. Definitely do not want to be kited around with my team. We're gonna actually just go the other way. Okay. Specifically, the kind of situation I wanted to avoid was exactly what just happened. You guys didn't know why we stay away from teammates? That's why. You end up getting stuck in a corridor with them, and you have no idea what they're going to do. You obviously have to work around the fact that they're always trying to do something dumb, and then you have to find an unoptimal way to exit the loop that they're running around. And in that case, it got me killed. I'm guessing the spit set the trees on fire next to me. Fun. And the guy died anyways.
Calling down a sentry!
Extraction when ready.
Orbital inbound! Requesting sentry!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
And he kicked me from the game? Yeah. So, someone in the game was cheating and we just got booted. That's basically what happened. That's not a normal crash at all. Which they can do. So, someone in there is cheating, I don't know who. Probably watching the stream and heard me shit-talking them. Oh, look, guys, your game just happened to close. Wow, that's kind of weird. It literally felt like Alt F4 just now. Crash report either to fill out? Nothing. If you guys didn't know, cheaters can usually crash your game unintentionally, but they can also do it intentionally too. Next game. It's actually the game we were in too. No.
Allied coordinates locked.
That's pretty spicy.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let's see. Can we make fun of anyone? Oh, there's Scatter. Haha, this guy's a rail cannon. You know what really sucks? When you have a 5-minute cooldown and it misses when you throw it in for a clutch item. Not gonna kill you, but kind of disheartening when that happens. Oh, there's Gas Strike too, which is gonna be basically useless. Gas Strike and Barrage have to be like exactly where you put them down in order for them to be effective, because you're trying to kite stuff through the blob. For some strange reason, both of them have stamina. Let's see.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let
Run away.
stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon!
One thing you can't do with other guns, by the way, that you can with the plasma grenade launcher, is shoot over the top of teammates. What the fuck is going on with your laser dog? It's shooting at me?
Heavy on my position.
Fuck is... what? I've seen some people's bug out like that. Does never happen to mine. I have legit no idea what the fuck it's doing right now.
Calling down a sentry!
Is that desync or something? Maybe it's cheetah, I don't know. That's fucking weird.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Depending on how many enemies are around, guys, it's easier calling in a hell bomb than it is to blow them up with the quasar.
Requesting orbital!
I'll start it anyways in case this gets knocked out.
Requesting tac pack! Calling down a support weapon! I got the terminal! Requesting tac pack! Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Enemies will blow it up too, by the way, so you have to watch it for a bit, just to make sure no ground... It's mainly the ground units you have to watch out for, not the strikes. Let's see...
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
New mag!
Unfortunately, we can't cluster bomb this because we have a teammate behind us. So Otherwise, that would be an optimal situation for a cluster bomb. We're probably going to do one round of this and we're going to leave, and our teammates should clean it up. So I don't end up getting stuck on this guy like last round.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Sending in an eagle.
Up there.
Coming in hot.
Have a taste of democracy.
Wrong one. Yeah. Leave now. Go to the nursery. Probably right here. But
You man.
Requesting air support.
Stratagem no longer available.
guy's been waiting to respawn for.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, that guy's been there for a while, by the way. All right.
Can't.
Bro. Blaze dog, please. I think I heard a stalker just now.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcing.
Ah, good evening, old man, by the way. Sometimes, by the way, TikTok, I'm not ignoring you if you guys respond or I don't type to you right away. My multi-chat add-ons for like watching multiple streams or watching multiple platforms doesn't always work properly. TikTok is especially problematic. Good evening, dude. And sometimes it shows up, like I have like 3 different TikTok windows open right now, and sometimes it shows up in one, sometimes it shows up in another, and it's very difficult. Figure out sometimes. Got high. You when I try shooting low, I swear it shoots high. Maybe it's just aligned, like, maybe it's flatly aligned with your, like, character. Maybe you can't even... Alright. Maybe you can't even make up for that. Okay, he's running off. Alright, bye.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Alright.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah.
Supplied. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
There.
Requesting air support.
Calling in
Should be good. Drill should be fine too.
Calling down a sentry.
That's called democracy.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
HQ should still be fine.
Requesting orbital strike.
I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Requesting air support.
But
Calling in reinforcements.
pop a wheelie. You put that shit in turbo and chased after me, guys. They don't do that enough. They used to. When I first noticed and pointed out, and that was like a month and a half ago, though. I think they added around Meridia.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
And they really they should go squeaky when they do it. It's funny because it sounds like a motorcycle burning out. But a bug can make this sound too, right? But fuck off. Just all right. For some reason, he's not attacking me anymore. That's weird.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Guy here.
Found something.
Flamethrower. Bleh. Grab the samples down here.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Front tunnel breach.
I wish you could see the distance enemies are away from you based on, or not, teammates are away from you based on like the size of the tag or opacity. Battlefield has a lot of ways of conveying that information, and this game does not. It makes it very difficult to figure out where people are when you throw in stratagems. You don't know how far away they are. And base it on like how much you can see how fast they're moving across your screen if they're running left to right. You can kind of gauge their distance. Go away, L4. Fuck off. Go do the objective.
Attacking map.
Calling
North.
in
100
reinforcements.
meters.
Follow me. Really going to go kill a medium nest. Okay, you want to do the medium nest, then I'll go north. Alright.
Calling down a sentry. Jackpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a support
Objective
weapon.
critical stratagem no longer available.
Bud.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Okay. I guess we'll go to the other nest.
Terminal.
Jackpack inbound.
I have no idea what green is actually doing.
Requesting air support. Front tunnel breach.
There, alright. I thought he was following me to the other nest, and I thought he wanted to do the other nest. And it actually kind of looks like he's not doing anything, actually.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah.
Bug outpost spotted.
Lots of stuff
Requesting
here.
air support. Sentry.
That is more than likely going to hit a bunch of trees.
Delivering payload.
Oh, pretty good.
Sending in an eagle. Now that's
Since that way's cleared out, we're going to put one right down there.
Calling down a sentry.
That one, on the other hand, actually hit the trees.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
reinforcing. Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
One and done.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in orbital strike.
Saw that. I'm not actually sure what set it on fire just now.
Surprise.
It was just, what the fuck? Desync model. What is green doing? No, where is green going? What the fuck is that thing? So he was here, and the nest is right there. Here. Maybe we should start tasking AI more. Maybe I can task them to go do the.
New mag.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Nest right there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go over there and do it.
Found something.
They respond to waypoints, guys. We'll find out.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air
Close.
support.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
What? That's not good.
Today.
Well, that might kill us.
Reinforcing.
Are we lucky or unlucky, guys? Let's find out.
Get some. Get some.
Found him in. Lots of big heads.
Injury.
Good.
For prosperity.
Very juicy. Whoop! Yeah, you desynced out of the way, didn't you? A bile tank there too now. Blaze Dog legit just. What is he? What did he even aim at? That looked like he's just firing at my brain. What was that? There wasn't even a bug there. He legit just like turned the barrel to my brain and lobotomized me. What? What the fuck was that? Like he wasn't firing? Then it just like turned? It just turned right to the left and shot me in the brain. This is the generation we live in, by the way. Those guys didn't even notice that he was missing his leg armor. This is our current generation of Helldivers. They don't even know about the shooting off the leg plates. Oh, buddy.
Requesting sentry.
Like, is that missing? So sometimes it can, like, be goobered up where you can't tell. And other times it's... My loot? Isn't. This is someone else's loot. Charger did that, by the way.
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Southeast.
That was my loot.
Calling down a support.
Autopilot. But to drop his backpack too. I don't think it was the guy. I'm pretty sure that was the Charger that set it on fire. But yeah, that legit looked like Laser Dog just had like an existential crisis on who he is because he's automated and just lasered me. You know, it'd be kind of actually hilarious, but we're on the other side. Oh, it's not actually done. I thought it was done. Alright.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Rude. Alright, let's go north and do the nest that they did not do. So, that bug's still in the game, by the way. CO says critically damaged, even though we just restarted it. That's a bug from,
Requesting sentry.
Is this guy legit a bot? I can't tell. That's a bug from, not Meridia, the TCS.
Tagging map.
Where sometimes even after you reset the TCS, it'll already be critically damaged.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to
Tagging
extraction.
map. East. Far.
Way green. How do you exist in life? That's what I'm actually curious about. Like, he's just following me right now. Just, like, earlier he's just randomly walking around the map like he's lost. You think he knows that he has a radar? Maybe he doesn't know about tab. He's just walking around trying to find stuff.
Outpost. Rare sample acquired.
What? So I just threw my stratagem, and instead it fired my gun, which took almost all my HP, which then killed me. I think I got hit by the charger damage at the same time,
Calling in reinforcements.
instead of throwing it. So maybe...
Requesting orbital strike.
It didn't go off, so it didn't get hit on my hand. Yeah, I legit have no idea what actually just happened to my,
Calling down
Sending in an
sentry.
eagle.
Very spicy.
Administering freedom.
How'd you like?
That was off position for some reason.
Reinforcing.
Joel, are you fucking with me right now? What's going on here? I'm nowhere close to the fucking objective anymore.
Mission map updated.
So I don't know. I thought for a second maybe my stratagem got knocked out of my hand and it reverted to my primary weapon instead. And then I fired my gun after I dropped the ball, basically. But it didn't. Because my stratagem didn't go off, right?
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
For some reason, I fired my gun while holding a stratagem in my hand.
Requesting air support.
Lots of juice right there.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Get some. Get some.
Yes. Excuse me. I have a place to be. I have an appointment.
Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters.
This was never revealed. I was kind of curious what this was.
Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
No.
Tunnel breach. Tagging map. Northeast.
Ah, it's the
100
hunters.
meters.
Another one bites the dust.
Ah, it's the Alpha Hunters.
Bug outpost spotted.
This light nest eradicated. Was that a different one?
You will never destroy
That
our
was a different
way of
nest.
life.
It was a heavy nest. Let's see. Right about there. Let's go this way.
South. 100 meters.
That's called democracy.
Nothing.
Extraction is available.
Sending in an eagle.
Go back and grab the samples. Big crevasse. Physics operating in the background. That's what that is, by the way. It's the tree chopping.
Sample collected.
This biome does, the Dagobah biome does have issues with FPS in general, but the giant spikes like that are totally physics when you chop the trees or a bunch of trees down at the same time.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, let's go to pad for extraction.
Requesting sentry.
Lots of alpha hunters at the end there.
Support.
Or, yeah.
Got a
Calling
sample.
in orbital strike.
I don't think that can spawn medkits, but it might.
The one withdrawing to rearm.
Requesting orbital.
45?
Requesting orbital strike. Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters. Reinforcing. Tunnel breach.
What is L4? Like, look at L4. What is he doing? What is he doing, guys? Figure it out. What is he actually doing? Is he actually a player?
Request approved.
I'm gonna look at his skills at the end here. I'm actually legit curious if he... Maybe he's just like a... I don't know. How's he alive? Like, does he just walk into enemies and die? This also might be a debate. I don't think we should do this. That looks like something where I'm gonna try and walk across it, and I'm not gonna make it and drown. Tough, like when with the banks, the raised banks, it's very difficult getting out of the water. And you're basically just trying to spam spacebar to do it. So we aren't going to even bother with that.
Orbital inbound.
Good. Good.
Calling in orbital strike.
Happy Wednesdays, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Very democratic evening.
Sample collected.
Kids leaving behind samples.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Administering freedom.
There's L4. Like, are you just benchmarking the shield pack right now just to see how far you can survive with it? Is that what's going on? Is that a Joel trying to figure out whether or not the shield pack's OP by walking around with it and seeing if he dies or not? I mean, it's a pretty good benchmark.
Extraction shuttle
Requesting air support.
By the way, the shield pack is not, like, bad at all. The reason you don't see it is because no one needs it. It's actually OP. It's still OP. One of the few things in the game that needs a
New
nerf.
mag.
And a slight buff.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No. Have to solve a capture, guys.
minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Guys.
Towing down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
I have no idea what L4 is doing.
Requesting orbital
ETA T minus 2 minutes.
orbital.
Here, excuse me while I solve a capture while walking around.
ETA T minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Go live.
support.
Keep Liberty.
Calling down a sentry.
What? What the fuck just happened? You just brained me?
Reinforcements.
That was definitely a gun. I think I just got shotgunned in the face.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'll take it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Normally, you should only take the grenade pistol to do that, but it didn't with that guy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fuck, even just hit me.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Maybe P1 has an aimbot.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
We had that happen with another guy that was rage hacking, where he just instant snapped in my face and instantly obliterated my face.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
I believe that's the senator, though, so which should kill me.
New mag. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Are we gonna see L4 as like 0 kills at the end here? I'm actually really curious. I want to know.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was
Yes.
never in doubt.
Definitely. Yeah, that land bridge was totally a debate. Like, it looks like you can get up, but there's all the giant, the edge line there with the tree. Yeah, that's just asking for you to go in there and drown. GG, guys. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see what he was doing. Like, is it a pacifist run or something? And yes, the shield pack still works wonders on bots and bugs. Just don't need it. No one needs it, so no one takes it. Solid time frame in which that's all I took. Nope. I'm waiting for my stats. Someone totally alt F4'd, by the way. I hope it's not L4. It better not be L4. I'm looking for your stats, L4. This usually happens when the host alt F4s. Oh, it was postponed? That was the host. At least it gets through then now. It still takes like 2 minutes. He did have 148 kills.
Welcome back.
I don't know how long he was in the game.
Extends a bit further thanks to you.
45 shots fired. Find some samples, right? I don't know. Maybe this guy's like blazed out of his mind right now. He's blazed out of his mind right now and just like wandering around and just like looking at the colors or something. Like, originally I thought he was being annoying, and then it just started looking like he was just wandering around randomly. So I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. He occasionally shot stuff, though. And he picked up samples, so, you know. Okay. I need to take a piss, get up, stretch my legs so I don't get the clots, and I'll be right back, guys, and grab a water.
Heroes of the Federation, abolishers of tyranny, legends that secure the elements 710 we need to maintain our
Is out looking for Yoda? Maybe. Protected by the Force shield? True. Right. So that's pretty good. Spicier than normal. We've had better. We've had better though. Might as well.
And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Girl needs my help, guys. What? Why can't I see it? Huh? Why can't I see it, Yuri?
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Fine, we'll join Carlo.
Allied destroyer engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I can't wait till they add challenge progression to the game. Constantly increasing difficulty. Things will be so sweaty, it'll be glorious. Esports ready. Scatter. Like to take that layer, we're gonna try changing it up. You have vitality, right? Yep.
Launch initiated.
Good stuff, guys. Started watching, if you're an anime, started watching Konosuba. Pretty good. Old anime, by the way. More slapstick humor / SK, but it's more of a comedy SK. Also not PC, which is pretty rare nowadays.
Today, the light of liberty will grace the skies.
Although I suspect that's going to start to change in, not just related to the election, it's starting to change in the coming years. As it seems people are getting sick of being judged constantly, just for every single thing, every single thing you say, so. Let's see. Ask them to do the drill. Go northeast.
Sending in an eagle.
There. No, you guys are gonna have to go back in, into the radius. That wasn't that great.
Requesting country.
We got some trike nests. A poo-poo tree in there too somewhere.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
One moment, please. That might have bounced.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, he's sleeping. Wow.
Bug outpost spotted.
I always remember what they did to the charger.
Sending in an
Ow.
calling in reinforcements. Grenade.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
New mag.
Frag grenade. Killed him.
Eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Still do the grenade job. That sounded like a stalker.
Get some! Get some! Air support!
Yep.
Reinforcing!
Sounds like they're having fun over there.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Another strike nest. believe. No. The poo-poo tree is legit on the other side of the wall right here. We're spawning shrikes now.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
This is not where we want to be. Oh, well, you know. We might be dead. Yeah, we're dead. No.
Sending in an eagle.
No way to get out of there, guys. We tried. You roll around in front of a charger for like 3 or 4 seconds, you're dead. There's like no way you're not dead.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
Very unfortunate. It was like the safe spot. I like lined it up and I didn't know there's a charger there. Because you can't kill the charger with your gun. Oh. Oh. Still having fun at that nursery over there, guys. Always a good sign.
Reinforcing.
Oh.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
You bitch.
Reloading.
Well. Turn your prom. Catch you later, OD. And good evening, Chia.
Reinforcing.
Hi. Yeah. Getting kind of shit, guys. What the fuck? Poo-poo tree.
Found something.
No. Crap! Fuck you! Fuck you! What are you doing here? Get out of here!
Sending in an eagle.
Shut up! Oh, we just got 2 tap.
Requesting orbital.
Doing pretty good.
Reinforcing.
Happy Wednesdays to you, sir.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy has landed.
Oh my god. There's a butt plug. Let's go grab this.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
See. My shit's still over at the tree, guys. Good.
Requesting air support.
Do I have kids? Nope. I escaped that. I chose to focus mainly on my professional life instead of having any. Although I've considered it.
Weaponry.
For the Joel barrels, guys.
Sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Oh,
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Christ. I've had an opportunity to do so. I definitely had some partners that wanted kids before. Not super interested in it, though. Kids have always been like Plan C for me, or maybe even Plan D. After everything else in my professional life fails, maybe I'll consider having kids. But people can do what they want. I don't fault people at all for having kids. Am too. There we go. God. This is like... This is not... optimal scenario.
Got a sample. Rare
It
sample
is like
acquired.
super tight corridors with a shitload of enemy mobs.
Throwing grenade.
Holy crap, guys.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Football? You mean soccer? No. I did when I was younger. I had a short sports stint when I was younger. I do not anymore, though. Obviously. I got old. Also, sports never really my thing. Especially after finding computers. Chris. I was actually close enough to hurt myself.
Reloading. Calling in orbital strike. Fire in the hole.
No. No.
Bug outpost spotted.
What the fuck?
Feels good. Calling down a support weapon. Rare sample acquired.
Soccer, compared to the U.S., soccer / football is very popular in other parts of the world. Sure. Another poo-poo tree?
Reloading.
Has to be another poo-poo tree.
Bug outpost.
Not.
Orbital inbound.
Lots of very high density enemies right here. Makes it difficult to maneuver or really do anything.
Sample. Requesting air support.
Chop some trees. Who's right there? Kind of annoying, Charger Chan. We're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have words here. Got his back leg. Oh, okay. Like fucking.
Requesting air support.
Very high density. This is something. Not something. Look how close everything.
Northeast. On
That's
my
not what I want
position.
to do. Look how close everything is together. I don't think I've ever seen objectives this closely packed. So I think they're trying to increase the density of objectives on Dagobah. Dagobah generally has less objectives, mainly because of the bodies of water on it. Like, look how closely packed all this shit is together. There's 3 side objectives and a nest, like literally right on top of each other right here. You look at this. This is super tightly packed. This isn't normal. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Do I know FIFA? Are you talking about FIFA the game? I've heard of FIFA. I don't play FIFA. Or is that the World Cup? Once again, I don't keep up with soccer. You're here already?
Reinforcing.
Let's see. I'm from the U.S. I live in Wisconsin, the U.S.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in reinforcements.
Other than that, you're gonna have to
Objective
guess.
critical stratagem no longer available. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Sending in an eagle.
I need everything, guys. Sometimes the nests have ammo on them.
Requesting air support.
Take a quick peek here. That is most definitely the most tightly packed I've ever seen objectives, by the way. Normally, because of the way procedural generation works, you'll never see them packed tighter than that. Mainly because it's not made to do that. Like, they have to program it to do that, right? Can't just... I mean, that'd be great if you could, but apparently you can't. One moment, please. Please gather around for a photo.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
File 10. And he just spits on it.
Requesting
Very
advanced
rude.
weaponry.
We're gonna take a photo here in a second. Excuse me, good sir.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, there goes my photo. You could say we got photobombed. Another one. What is going on there? Nope. All right.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice land. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Lots of little fucking big heads. Another one?
Calling down
Not
the
something you can
sentry.
do in precision strike, guys. What the fuck is that? Ah, fuck off with your roadblock. Right
Requesting
there.
air support.
We good.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like to taste of
Be
traitor?
fine. Very juicy. They fucking called. You didn't need supplies. I saw you. I saw you, you bitch. I looked. I've been waiting for supplies for the last 2 minutes. You didn't need anything. Do I have a beard? I have a goatee. You can actually see, if you're curious what I look like, we have a podcast section at the beginning of our stream. The beginning of my stream, in which we talk for a good 2 hours, usually an hour, but with Helldivers 2, it's generally gone over.
Ready to liberate.
But not only does it seem like it's something that people don't really even care about anymore, it tends to be distracting for some people, and it takes away from gameplay, in my personal opinion. And people spend too much time looking at your nostrils as opposed to what you're actually doing in the game or what you're talking about. At least from what I've noticed on Twitch, it seems like unless you're a VTuber or booba streamer, or just a booba streamer in general, people really don't care what you look like anymore. Unless you're some hot shit. Just doesn't matter. People say they want cameras. They have. I mean, remember when I first started streaming, I had a camera. Then I turned it off for a year and a half. 2 years when I played PlanetSide 2. And then I turned it back on at the end of PlanetSide 2. And I legit think it didn't actually do anything. It didn't change anything what happened in terms of my stream. Might have even made some people leave because they just don't like the way that you look or something. Another thing. Yeah.
Found something.
Fuck you guys.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Here comes the cavalry.
Get some. Get some. Ah, yeah.
Aren't you guys clever, huh?
On a support weapon.
Why is there a 380 on my body? Why would you put a 380 right there? No wonder they didn't finish the other nurseries. Like, what are you doing? That's like even too close for like actually maybe a 120, but like, there's nothing there. It's just my loot.
Blasting advanced weaponry! I got the terminal!
Shit. But I've changed how I look. I've had a couple different types of facial hair before. It's not always the same. I like to change how I look. Depends on what's going on. I had a chin strap beard for a while. It just depends. Like I actually really like the chin strap beard. Apparently,
Throwing grenade! Rare sample acquired.
maybe the phrase do work.
New mag!
Obviously not alone, but if you match them with stuff. Radius is so big.
South, far.
Ah, you don't say. But when I had a chin strap beard, people thought I was like Amish or something. I don't know what it is. Like chin strap beards have a weird Amish connotation in the U.S. Amish Mennonite, because they generally wear them. It's their facial hair they wear. So I liked it. It makes for a really defined chin. I don't think other people thought the same though. Got this already.
Sample collected.
Streaming has a lot to do with people, like, it doesn't even matter what you think looks good, it's what other people think looks good, which is usually just whatever's trending right now. You don't read Kick? I read Kick. Good evening, how to win. My fucking chat add-on doesn't work with it all the time. I have to look at multiple computers. Same thing with TikTok. TikTok generally, like, sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. I have to look back and forth between multiple computers to see messages. My chat combining add-on sometimes misbehaves and doesn't do what I wanted to. So. Free Kick. And if you're actually really want me to read it, you could, like, you could type on Twitch. YouTube usually goes through it too. Platforms that it has problems with is TikTok, occasionally Trovo.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Actually, we're gonna reload instead. TikTok, Trovo, and Kick.
Reloading!
Stuff.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
That's too close for 380, by the way. That's like where you want a 120 to be. 380s can kill you out to 65 meters. Which is right about here. Sometimes further than that if Joel gets a stick up his ass.
Fire in the hole!
Use one of my fancy new grenades. There we go. That actually hit me through the rock. It's still fucking going. Ah, it's big heads. Good luck, C3.
Sending in an eagle!
That's gonna kill me.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Depends on whether or not you had the ship upgrade or not would determine whether or not they kill me. Still pretty close if you look around the corner.
Requesting air support! Mag's empty! For prosperity!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's enemies right now. Back in my day, you had to kite enemies around the extraction point constantly, guys. Back in my day, the screen used to be full of enemies. You couldn't even get near the point.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Is this really a fuck with another 3? It's
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
different guy.
Administering freedom.
2 people have 380s in this game.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ending in an eagle. Mag's empty. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. You will never destroy our way of life.
Now that's what I
Last
call
reload.
Lots of enemies here.
Countdown
Alright.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Look at all those dead bodies. Good. No Bile Titans. Only a handful of Chargers. Meh.
Liberty has seen you through.
Lots of enemies. Very few units that really mattered, though. You guys. Ah, yes. Uh, 1,200 kills total. 1,200 combined. Ruptor, Sickle, and something else. Yeah, not remotely close to 1,200 kills. The fuck was this? What? Like a 700 kill... Hell, what? 600 kill Bugland. What is this?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I thought our teammates were doing something. I don't know what the mission time was. This is a really short mission.
Allied dis-
There's 1,700 kill Buglands, guys. Gonias.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
Nursery had a lot.
Look forward to serving you.
We're stuck in that, like, I guess because we're in a really, really confined area with a bunch of bugs. Yeah. Yes, or nurseries. Like I said, that cluster of was like two poo-poo trees, a strike nest, and a light nest. I've never seen them packed that tight. So they're definitely changing kind of like the distance between stuff in procedural generation. It could just be crux too.
Orbit synchronized.
Scatter.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Much harder to deal with enemies when there's no room to maneuver.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Sending down support weapon.
Calling in an eagle. Requesting taxpack.
Democracy's on its
Back
way.
in my day, the moment you landed... Back in my day, the moment you landed, guys, three bug holes opened up, and 5 bile things popped out of them.
Down, baby.
Bug hole, northeast, 100 meters.
Back in my day. What, bitch, get out of my way.
Requesting air.
Delivering payload.
Huh? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute.
Got a sample.
Sending out an SOS.
Excuse me?
Sending in an eagle.
I just start chopping some trees, you guys. There we go.
Calling in orbital strike.
Pardon me? Stop it. No spitting. No spitting. That's extra. three bug holes would open and 5 bile tains would pop out.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, strikes too. Got everything over there.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
I'm on it.
The cluster killed the charger. Full health charger too. Or take care of this before it farms my teammates, which is already doing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Chopping trees.
Boom. Target down.
Doop doo.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Doop doop doo. Free stims so we don't fucking die to like some random artillery or something. No.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I defend it for a bit because they will kill it.
You man.
Cut. Got him.
Terminate hive structure.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see. Let's go do this. Looks like a poo-poo tree over here too.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down supplies. Ready to lift. Last reload.
Heavy, northeast. Never mind, 50 meters. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Not a poo-poo tree. It's just a small nest. A lot of little blinkies on the map right now, guys. Normally they're in like little small packs.
Requesting air support.
Get over it. I killed your home. Get over it.
Payload.
You were too late.
You will never destroy our way of
Requesting
life.
orbital strike. Found something.
Got him.
Oh. Okay.
Requesting orbital. Tagging.
Got him. Fortunately, my teammates are now bringing things over to me that I don't really want to deal with right now. Bro, what are you doing? What? Like, okay. What about the Vile Titan that you're taking care of? What the fuck's like FOMO or something? Ah. You'll subscribe? Well, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the continued support. Like, I wanted to do that so that I could run off and keep cutting stuff. And I was like, oh, look, Candy! This guy's getting them too. All the samples are shared,
Sample
so.
collected. Calling in a hell bomb.
Ooh, I almost hit myself. What are you looking at?
Reload. I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
But
Requesting advanced weaponry.
oh,
Tagging location.
subscriber on YouTube is a follow. So, no, I don't want those. Thank you.
Requesting orbital. Throwing supply beacon.
Wondering, because you have so many fucking cluster bombs and 500s, if it's just better to generally reload faster, because it gives you a 10% discount, right?
Sample collected.
Been on there for a while.
Out of ammo. Last reload.
Yes.
Throwing grenade. Marking location. Ah! Injury? What injury?
Nighty night. Okay. Go west. Those are soccer players? Absolutely no idea. I don't know anything about soccer. Guys.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Be like asking me for betting pools or something? I have no idea. Go across the map to the west side now and do the other nest the other guy didn't do earlier. Then we'll go north. Good stuff. This is Helldivers 2. You should be able to find it on my profile or in the name of the. Well, actually, you're on mobile. Name of it, or like if you open up the, should show that I'm streaming as a game. Helldivers 2, very good. It's Last Stand Horde game. This one's a little bit different than most other Horde games that are out now, like let's say Vermintide, Left 4 Dead, COD Zombies. Much more objective-oriented, more fun, more interesting, more enjoyable play.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There are issues with it, but in general, it's a very fun game. Yeah, good. Good for them. I'm one of the best streamers in world history, so you know we're kind of the same, right? That was too close. There's no way. Holy fuck! Fuck off! What the fuck was that? What is that? It was was just constantly attacking and running fast.
Marking location.
What?
My life for
Also, I
Super
think the grenade radius was so big I couldn't actually walk away from the radius prior to it exploding.
Calling in reinforcements.
I play mobile games? Nah. Mobile games, in my personal opinion, you can play what you want, by the way. But mobile games, in my opinion, are actually just too easy and boring. Basically, mobile games are kind of like gotchas, where you push a button and then just stuff happens, and that's it. Like, the entire mobile game itself is based around just pushing a button, like, on a timed interval to keep you playing the game. And that's not really interesting, in my opinion. Some games translate to mobile, most do not. Games, for instance, like Good Evening Scribble. Games like, some can be fun, like tactical or strategic games. Even then, like Clash of Clans is kind of the same boat. But first-person shooters and RTS games are not really. They don't really translate well. Anything you have to use a mouse or have any sort of reflexes for doesn't really work well. I stream sideways. You are watching on the mobile stream. If you click on my username, you can find both, which I stream simultaneously. So, there you go. Guys. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
But for some reason, YouTube recommended you my mobile stream instead of my normal stream. I have both because some people watch the mobile and some people watch the normal. And it depends on what they want to do. And it doesn't really... There's no real downside to me for doing that, so... Haha, you have activated my mobile stream card! Why are you over here? Go away. Like, literally go to anything else other than being by me. You don't need to be here. And they just stole all my fucking ammo. Why are these guys here, guys? I don't fucking know. Yeah? Ah. Ammo for my grenade pistol, which is very hungry. One right there.
Air support.
Very juicy cluster. Oh, and I almost died reading chat. That's death water right there. It's very unpatriotic if you do not have the correct super citizen level to swim, which is why people drown. Because they aren't high enough super citizen levels, so they do the democratic thing and drown as opposed to swimming. True story. A lot of people don't know that, but on other planets I hear they take it for granted that you can swim. It's not the way it works.
Sending in an eagle.
Some people take for granted swimming too. Oh, I just hit the branch in front of me. I don't know how his butt just popped, but it did. Oh, the cluster bomb probably did that. You guys go, this is for you.
Air support.
Delivering payload.
Fire in the hole.
Alright. Now, let's see. My teammate just fucking killed me. Bro, you're literally just sitting there doing nothing. How the fuck do you shoot me? Like, what? Is it an aimbot and it snapped to my face? I'm sure you could turn it off from actually clicking the teammates. You were in a PvP or something?
Requesting air support.
There isn't PvP in this game, by the way. We stream a lot. I stream every day.
How'd you like to taste
Late
of
night to
freedom?
early morning. GMT minus 6.
North, reinforcing!
Request approved.
Almost every day. Let's reload.
Ending in an eagle.
A lot of shit here. We need to go west. These Yazuis are literally just sitting on a ledge shooting at stuff from the sidelines. You'll do your part. Hope so. Play this at whatever level you want to. Let's go west to the objective. Game ranges difficulty from 1 to 9, even though everyone on Reddit wants to play on 9 when they're incapable of doing so, and then go and complain on Reddit when they die. There's nothing wrong with playing lower difficulties. Lower difficulties at the bottom end literally are just you walking around and like picking up some samples and occasionally shooting things.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound!
Hopefully have some spicy crooks tonight.
Requesting orbital strike!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Your leg. You got some pretty legs there, Charger Chan.
Engaging terminal.
Whoop.
New mag.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Maybe it's just because I'm the one basically doing all the work and those guys are like on tour right now. Oh, that's also why I died. The fuse on the normal frag is a lot shorter. First.
Breach.
I'm on it!
I got the terminal.
Mission map.
Hey, bud.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Go this way? You have a pet? Nope. I mean, I had a lot of pets growing up. Where I live does not allow pets right now, so I can't have a pet. I'd love to have a cat. I'm a cat person, guys. Dogs, well, are cool and everything, just require too much constant attention. I don't need validation and attention from my pet. And give it constant validation. Be having a kid. Which is actually why some people have dogs, because it's kind of like a fill-in for having a kid. Launch codes? Oh, we have to run it?
Sample collect.
Take 2 commandos, guys.
Marking
Can't pop the armor on the foot either.
Mag's empty.
calling in reinforcements!
Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to grab this and run literally across the entire map, so.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Where we were going to take a quick peek at this. Cat and dogs, both are good. Like I said, I just don't rather not spend the time. Cats will like kind of do it their own thing, and then they give you kind of some love, and then they fuck off. Dogs are just always needy for the most part.
Marking location. Never. Calling in orbital strike. I got the terminal. Package acquired.
Have to go all the fucking way across the map now. For the shitstorm that my teammates are making. My god. Hey, bud. On me. You guys know you have lower aggro when you're holding the briefcase. Not true, by the way. What? What the fuck even killed me? There's something on fire next to me? I even see the geyser. What the fuck is that?
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
I wish they would act like a car or other vehicle. What?
Joining the fray.
I don't think my cats act like cars. Two.
Tagging location. I'm sorry.
I actually don't even know what killed me. Like, look, there's a geyser there. There's nothing on my body. What the fuck even killed me?
Package acquired.
I have no idea what killed me, guys. Oh. Well, probably not what you want to hear. I understand why people want cars in the game. Well, there's that. I understand why people want cars in the game, but if you can imagine what we're doing right now, only we could just drive straight to the objective, the difficulty goes down a lot. So then either you have to make the objectives much, much harder to offset the fact that people have vehicles and are just going to bypass basically the majority of the map, or you don't have them. Like, I wouldn't be against, like, a Segway or something, you know, like something smaller that makes you move, like, a little bit faster, but, like, if you could just literally just drive past everything on the map, the game would be super easy.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Tagging location.
Yeah. But, I mean, there's a lot of things that can add to the game, too. It's not, I understand, like, in a war game, why people definitely want to have, like, cars, right, or vehicles in general. There's a lot of things you could have. There's actually, like, they teased, like, a troop transport, like, APC, like, really early in the game, even though they didn't add it. And I'm sure it's just sitting there, and there's probably a reason why they haven't added it, and my guess is it's because it just makes everything a lot easier. There's a Joel barrel. Hidden Joel barrel.
Dropping pack.
What is this, Joel? What is this? Huh? Huh?
Mag's empty.
Here, let's do that. Joel's getting super, super sketched, man. Hiding stuff in water so it kills you? I remember when chargers were hard.
Engaging terminal.
That guy can swim.
New man.
Yeah, I know it's not what people want to hear. You know, like, I've played a shitload of Battlefield. I love playing. I streamed PlanetSide 2 for 2 years of my life, right? I like it, but I actually kind of really understand why there's not vehicles in this game. I don't know if that's why, for sure, because the developers haven't stated that. But based on, we've seen them in the game, like cheaters put them in the game, and or like Joel was teasing them, one of the two. But they were in the game very early on, and they still haven't added them, you know, despite them being kind of a big request, right? So maybe if the maps were bigger and emptier, right, then it wouldn't be actually that big of a deal. So maybe at some point they could do something like that. But the current size, it legit takes you like... It legit takes you like 2 minutes to run across the map, and that's it. Like, what is it, like,
My life for super!
PUBG is like, what, 20 minutes to run across it or something? Absurd. I don't know what it's at today.
I got the terminal!
Package acquired.
But, like, there's some games where, like, crossing the map takes an absurdly long time. This game, if you did that, it'd reduce, like, a substantial amount of difficulty. And it doesn't take that long to begin with, so.
Requesting air support!
Package acquired.
I mean, if they added bigger maps, less things in them, and then just, like, the majority of the gameplay happens at the objectives, then you could have vehicles, right?
Mag's empty!
That wouldn't be a big deal.
For prosperity!
I'm spinning.
Bug tunnel breach.
Engaging terminal.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
They did not
Extract when
pick
ready.
up the samples they ran. I mean, they didn't run past him. PlanetSide, yeah, a lot of people used to play it. I mean, it's one of those games a lot of people used to chill at. Another game with a lot of potential. That was one of my early years in Twitch. And very not reminiscent of this game as in, it's the same thing, because it definitely isn't, right? But rather relevant, reminiscent of this game mainly because, like, the development cycle, just how cool it feels, how different it feels from everything else that you're doing, how much potential it has. PlanetSide 2 had potential. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream. PlanetSide 2 had potential. They hired Rel instead of me. And you can see what happened in PlanetSide 2, so.
Freedom forever!
Oh, you guys see my anti-air gun? You see that? You see my airburst, guys? Did you see my airburst? Isn't that great? Yeah, airburst gun, fantastic. It's called the plasma grenade launcher. Excuse me, the Punisher plasma. And it is 5,000% less chance of actually killing you as opposed to the airburst launcher. So.
Marking location. North.
Although I still managed to hit myself with it, by the way. Ah. You played Titanfall 2? Yep. Not Titanfall 2. I played the original Titanfall prior to it having... It kind of... The original Titanfall on Twitch had kind of the same way that this game actually turned out on Twitch. Which is it started out really strong. And then, like, they just, like, it almost, like, reversed hyped. And just everyone... In the case of Titanfall 2, it 100% reversed hype. Like, people just... Like, in the case of Titanfall 2, or excuse me, Titanfall, when it came out, it was super hyped up. Really, really cool game. But then people realized it was actually extremely fast-paced.
Cancel that.
Extremely fast-paced. And, like, a lot of streamers weren't good at it.
Sending in an eagle.
Perfect place to die, by the way. Wonder he died right there. Go help him finish the artillery. But anyways, a lot of streamers weren't good at it. It was extremely fast-paced. Like, you had to play it for a bit for your brain to become accustomed to how fast the gameplay was. And, like, just, like, the hype train just turned in reverse, and everyone just tried to shit on it because they didn't want to play it. Because they realized it didn't make them look good. Like a great guy, thank you. I need more of that. I need a hype squad. I've been streaming a really long time. So, when I make a Better Divers 2 guide, there's a reason for it, right? Why are you here? Why are you here? You just take all my fucking Did you even need that? Just show up to eat my med kits? What was that? He intentionally used a stim just to pick up more meds. Try and get out of here. The stim's running. And unfortunately, my teammate's following me. My leg's broken now. We're dead. Dead. There is a completely We're dead. There is a completely unused resupply drop sitting there. Holy fucking shit. That's totally gonna hit something, but we'll try it anyways. A lot of shit here. There's 2 Bile Titans. Holy cow. Stop that lazy dog. That's probably gonna get line of sighted. That should be good though. Good. Dim's still rolling. The plane crashed now.
Get some! Get some! You man!
That combined, like, corrosive bugs with the combined, like, close quarters. Ran away? You go get those other resupplies. I don't think we're gonna get this. I mean, it does make sense that he ran away.
Requesting orbital strike.
Not gonna get this alone. You need this, though. No! We're dead! I tried to dive away. I did. Ah. Have a good night, dude. Personally play bots. I go back and forth between both. As it turns out, as we've talked about, bugs when they're easy are boring. Bugs when they're easy are boring.
Marking location. Never mind. Rare sample acquired.
All my shit is way across the map. These guys, based on the kind of gameplay we're seeing, these guys are 100% just going to get inside the ship and leave the moment it lands. But we're going to go. We'll try to get my ship back. That was very unfortunate. I dove to the side too, but it still knocked me into the wall and ragdolled me. Weird map. Bugs, when they're easy, are boring. Bots are always harder than bugs, most of the time. And they'll always be the most difficult thing in the game. However...
Tagging location. Northeast, cancel that.
However,
Requesting air support.
bugs, when they're difficult, are much more fun than bots are. Much, much, much more fun. It's a lot to do with the fact that bots can just stand in the open and laser you down. They have, like, zero personality to the units themselves. As bots would imply, right?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Guy is 100% just going to get into the fucking ship and leave. We have time, by the way. We have 5 minutes left, so this isn't a big deal. Of all the reinforces, huh? That happens. I got hit into a wall and died. DMing my corpse right now.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Bro, it's underneath the fucking corpse.
Sending in an eagle.
Are you kidding me? It just what?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Been good, guys.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Here we go.
For democracy!
Throwing grenade.
Running. Got some resupplies too. Bill's trying to kill me. Desperately trying to kill me right now. That, by the way, if we didn't pick that up, that was a time-sensitive situation. If we didn't pick that up, there's a bunch of shit that was spawning there, too.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Mark it.
And yes.
Tunnel breach.
Well, we didn't get a chance to,
One preparing to depart.
Bro.
Shuttle launch in 20
Did you really just get into it when I'm literally like fucking 20 feet away from it? There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way. I can't fucking spawn you in time.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Oh my god.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
If you actually type in your stratagem, it slows you down. So if I took time to type that guy in, he might have been able to spawn in time, which I don't think he would have been able to anyways. Might have been able to spawn in time. We're in overtime there, by the way. That shuttle 100% shuttle. Might have spawned in time, but we would have basically missed the shuttle. So, I mean, I'm going to value my life more than his. Yeah, GG, guys. Crashing, it does it to you as well? I don't know how old that message is, Timbo. Like, TikTok is so fucking weird. I have, like, that showed up on a side window that didn't even show up on my main window. And normally the conversation from tonight on TikTok has been in my side window, so I didn't even see that. Appreciate the follow, by the way. And the likes on TikTok. You guys. I swear to God, that guy literally got on the shuttle to cuck me. Like, he spent all that time with it on the ground, and he just decided to get in just then.
Victorious once more.
Couldn't dodge either because my window was open. How the fuck did this guy kill 428? That's what I really want to know. How did either of these guys get kills? I have no idea. I mean, I guess they're just standing around shooting shit, weren't they? It was like 1,100 kills. 49 samples. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Harry leaving us for... Stare.
Allied destroyed.
He just left. Oh, good stuff. Alright, guys, we're going to call things here this evening. That was a good end to things, too. Those guys just kind of derped around, didn't really do anything. I'm pretty sure that mission would have been a lot easier if those guys were actually, like, doing stuff. I guess they were a good aggro spot where all they were doing is just, like, being an area where stuff was dying. So there's that. Relatively difficult. I mean, actually, there's 1,400 kill... What was it? 1,100 kills, but that was a corrosive biome. So a lot of corrosive bugs, which are much meatier than the normal bugs, and as such, obviously represents a bigger threat than just a bunch of smalls, right? So that's a substantial amount of big bugs in that as well. So, pretty good stuff. We're going to call things here for this evening, though, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed me running around for my life, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. Usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I am out here for this evening. Tomorrow will probably be more Helldivers 2. Maybe some bots. We will. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.